Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I have been live for less than a minute and Shade is already accusing me of being drunk. Hello. How are you doing today? Why is Genshin all white? Or I guess all black. Oh, here it goes. Loading? Maybe? Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Alia, hello. Ottermax, hello. Kimmy, hello. Komi, good to see you. Hello, hello. Shade, hello. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. Ottermax, hello, hello. Zaztix, hello. Catlight, good morning, good morning. Let's see. Why is this not doing the thing? Huh. Genshin is up. Doo-doo. Boop. How weird. How strange. Do 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 do. Let me. Do 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 do. All right, there it is. I opened the window to try and change the setting on where the source was, and then it just automatically said, "No, no, no, I'll work," as if to say, "Oh, I'm not working. Wait, don't change anything. I'll work. I'll work." Lightning Ash, hello. DV, hello. Jenna, hello, hello. You got double Linnea. Wow, congratulations. Awesome Mom, hello. Vezi, hello. Hope all the Linnea wanters become all the Linnea's havers like me. I come around streaming it breaks. Not the Comey destruction. Lufels, hello. Apollinae got Itluacons, very cool. Nor, hello. Sammer, hello. They are on 76 pity, very cool, very cool. So far, 2 people have asked me to wish for them, Ali and Nor. So I'm going to spend a resin, or just a little bit of resin, and then we'll wish for Ali. They already sent me all their info. And then I can wish for you, Nor, if you'd like, after that. I pulled on Chaska now, even though you said not to, and now I need help? I didn't say you didn't need to. I just said that I didn't think she was the best, but if you wanted her, there was nothing wrong with that. Boop. I was like, well, if you have this and this and this, you should be fine. And you're like, yes, I have them. I was like, okay. What do you need help with, Chaska-wise? Broke resource-wise? Oh boy, it's Nor's fault? Nor took all of your resources. Said Zaztix, give me your lunch primos. Right now. They gave you Tanari. Oh, I'm sorry. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Sid, hello there. Mikazuki, hello, hello. Good morning, Yellow Ellie. Good morning, good morning. No, he said wishing is my fault. Just tell him Tia told you to do it. Tia says wish, Zaztix. You don't want to disappoint Tia. Look at this beautiful plant. Look at those leaves. Do you want those leaves to be sad? To give her Harp another weapon. Give her Harp. She doesn't have too many good 4-star weapons. But Harp is really good on her. High base attack, crit rate, crit damage, random extra hit of damage, which is okay. That probably does more than her regular Animo shots anyways. You get score with only 54. Wow. Nice. Congrats, Yuri. Everyone holiday tomorrow can get Clinton's new content the whole day. Sounds blessed. Phew. Nay. Nay. You have Harp on Fischl, I can give her Stringless. Yeah, Stringless will work a lot better on Fischl. It can be alright on... that's interesting. It can be alright on... oh, that's interesting too. On Chaska, but generally you don't really want to do that. Can you tell me what's new in Genshin? I don't know, I didn't see the live stream. So we got a new character named Linnea. She does lunar crystallized stuff. It is very good for Jabai, not too great for anyone else, just like kind of okay. And she has little chicken wing ears / hair. Then we got a new area right above Mondstadt, Dornman Port, which looks like it'll be really cool. Those are the main things. So new area to explore and new character. Ooh, HP double crit. Pretty. Pretty, pretty. It's really cool. So I hear Primo's got it. You are correct. New area to explore, new Primos. Also, Linnea is good for free-to-plays. She's not bad, yeah. She would be way better for free-to-play players if she wasn't Geo. That kind of messes up a lot with her, unfortunately. But the fact that she's a healer, she does good damage off-field, and that you just need a Hydro character with her, and that you can use Ino and then just give her something like the Obod set, so you don't have to worry about any, like, fulfilling that set outside of, like, theater, then yes. She works pretty well, and then building her is pretty easy too, because you can give her a 3-star weapon for just a bunch of crit stats. So she's got some things going for her. Am I wishing? Yes, I'll wish for Linnea. But first I'm going to wish for other people. Send books and gems. You're going to need to get your library cards, Aztecs. As for gems, time to get that pickaxe. Let's go mining. When are we going to Dormden Port? You can go right now. After we do our wishing, we'll probably go there. HP. Don't think I'll need this. It is 4 lines though. I don't know. You want to read my review to see if it makes sense? Sure. Shade Lit Review. Sakub, hello, hello. I was actually thinking about messaging you yesterday evening, but I was like, no. If I do this, Shade will want to write a whole bunch of things about this. I don't want that. I want them to do their lit review. So I'll hold off. But I was curious as to what your favorite part of, or what you liked about the cinematography of Children of Men. Because I watched all of it yesterday. And I'm curious about your perspectives on why you really like it. What parts of the cinematography you really like. Oh yeah, we have drops too. I forgot. Let's not forget about that. And let me link my stuff so that I can get the drops too. Yeah, alright. Secret technique. Keep window open to myself. Get my own drops. Yeah. Auto drop. What more would we need from Linnea? If her geo damage was good with other reactions that weren't lunar crystallize. Is Chosket worth it now in terms of free to play? Not really for endgame stuff. She's more of a character you'd want just because she feels pretty good in the overworld and she's nice for exploration. And good in like most times when you can use her in theater. She's pretty useful. Outside of that, they're like the characters in terms of power that we have now are just so much stronger. There's been a lot of power creep since Natlin, unfortunately. Alright, let's do Dragon Lord Wishing. Are you ready, Alia? You've sent me your info already. That's a new area. I have not gone there yet. I am about to do some wishing. Put myself in a spot where I will not spoil stuff, and yes, okay. Linnea wishing. Do you like playing Genius Invocation TCG? Not really. And I do like some card games. Well, I like Magic. I like the dice card game from HSR, if you're familiar with that. I like that way more than TCG. I think the TCG is a cool concept, but I wish that I could make it a little more like Magic, where things can just get very ridiculous very fast. Like, let me create 100 billion tokens. EU. There we go. Yu-Gi-Oh's your favorite. So you like combo. I see, I see. Yeah, I wish there was a little more variety so that you could play... Oh, let me unpin this. So that you could play something where if you wanted to play combo, or if you wanted to play aggro or control, or like a bunch of different styles, you could do that. I guess there's some little bits of that in TCG with like shielding and reactions and getting people to switch off their characters and stuff, but it's not quite to the level that I like it right now. Maybe it's been a lot more developed since I last checked.
And founded paradise.
Yes, you did. Boop. Doo doo doo. Linnea wishing. Yes. Doo 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 doo. Da 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 da. Yes. Okay. Well, first we need to check your history, and you get to be your own counter. Wow. Wish counter for you for your own stuff. Okay, so we are 19 pity. Da, na, 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 na. Are you ready? Alia, may these pulls be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Na 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 na. Count again. Were you 19 or were you 14? 5, 10, 15. Oh, you're 15 pity. I need coffee. May have good brain? Another brain, please. Extra brain power. Alright, well. Anyways, are you ready? I'm gonna have a sip of tea. Hey, I woke up at like 3 this morning. I need some help. Please help me. Okay. Da 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 da. 25. We are looking for probably lots of Itlua copies, I would imagine. There's an Itlua.
I'm Itlua.
Oh, he's new.
Investigation squad.
We saw a baby armadillo yesterday. Oh, how cute.
Don't worry. That happens.
Did you name it?
These paths aren't exactly traveler friendly.
This is
even on the best
Dylan,
of
the
days.
baby
Follow
armadillo.
my lead. I'll light
You got
the way
Linnea
ahead.
3 pity. Wow. Nice. Very blessed. There's an Itlua. Boo-doo-doo. Inyi, hello, hello. Boop. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 35. That's not gold. Not yet. Boop. Boop. Widzith. Well, that's not bad. I guess it's better than a Noel constellation. Kane, hello. Dylan picture sent north thinks it's ugly. I'm glad we have decided on the name Dylan. Ew, Widzith? Widzith is good. A crit damage 4-star weapon?
I lost my 50-50 to Tinari at Soft Pity.
Oof.
Ended up C6 Aluka before getting Linnea finally. I don't know if he's
Oh, wow.
building since I don't have Zerbai and am using Linnea for Navia.
Oh wow, that is a tiny armadillo. Wow, that's a baby. Who wants to see a baby dillo? He's probably not really worth building right now. It's gonna be like a theater character. Look at the baby armadillo. It's so small. It's small. It's tiny. Dylan, the baby armadillo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Well, we're at 35. Okay. Yeah, I think we're at 35. All right, 45. Noelle. Boop. Boop. How is that cute? It's so tiny. And it's just foraging around looking for, I don't know, a worm or something to eat. I don't know what armadillos eat. Probably bugs. Rain Slasher. Double 4-star. Do 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 do. Boo do do do. 55. Boop. Boop. Is the baby armadillo your pet? No. That was just something someone saw. Your Labubu's adorable. Cat-like agrees. I know. My sister got me one. My stepsister got me a black Labubu, and it looks like something that would be involved in a sacrifice. It's pretty demonic looking. With the smile and just those eyes. I'm like, ugh. Doo-doo. I believe this is 65? Oh. It's designed to be eerie. It is certainly eerie. They're both very cute. Like, super sweet cute. Ah. Another Noelle. I know C1's very useful. Well, because of the star glitter we got, that was, I know, C6 at least. Lone Wolf, hello, hello. I read about the origin yesterday. Yeah, it was I think a Chinese-born designer. Or they're Chinese and Dutch. Boop. No, 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 no. There's gold! It's gold! 75. Boop. That's gross. Rust. But it's a bow. Is that good sign? Might be a good sign. Boop. 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 Boop.
Hey there.
Chicken wing!
An advisor with the Adventurers Guild. And this
Chicken
is my friend
wing!
Lumi. If you've got
Chicken
any
wing
questions
hair
about
and
adventuring in the
Lumi.
wild, I'm your gal.
Big
Oh, yeah.
Lumi.
And if you ever come across any strange or unusual creatures on your adventures, be sure to tell me all about it.
Oh yeah. Sharun, hello. Boop. 1. 74. Da da da. Oh yeah. Good sign when she was guaranteed. It's still a good sign. You want double plus a guarantee? Oh my. Congratulations, Ollie. You now have an Itlua and a chicken wing. Boo-doo-doo, plus Noel constellations. Do-do-do. Yay! Alright, it's Nor wishing time. It doesn't feel as special anymore. It's still very special. Extra spicy chicken wings. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo. Exit and clear. I have logged off now. Logged off. You can change your password. Do 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 do. Okay. Copy, paste. Copy and paste. Here we go. Are you at a spot where you would like me to wish Nor, or is there a special spot that you like to wish at? Do your lucky stuff. Okay. Pew. Well, Nuvi here seems pretty good. Let's put you right in the center of this rug. Yeah. Alright, let's see. How many wishes do we have, and what is our pity? Alright, so Varka, and our pity is 29. Alright, so I think we have probably just enough to get to a 5-star. But we'll need to win the 50-50. Alright. Everyone. We're going to need your power. Nor may these poles be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Mail, glitter, everything. Alright, you got it. Da-da-da. Are we ready? Pity is 29. Who would like to be the pity counter? Da-da-da. I do, Luna Skylar, for different regions. 29. Yep, 29. 39. Do-do-do. Any and all pity counters are welcome. Boop. Do you have horse snore? I think you do. Boop. Ooh, Favalance, that's nice. You have C1 horse. Okay. Nice. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 49. You have a lot. I will gladly take some of your Favlances. Boop. Can I interest you in some eyes of perception? Boop. Boop. I know. Boop. Noelle. Doo 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 doo. Both C6. Alright, this is 59. So many 4-stars. We do love multiple 4-star 10 pulls. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Sackbow. That's not what we were looking for. Boop. 69. Oh, no gold yet. You fodder your Sackbows? They might be useful. May want to keep one. You have a lot. I know. You can look at my inventory. Boop. Alright. 79. And lay gold? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Oh, here goes. Boop. 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 Itlua. Boop. Itlua. Yeah.
Hey there, I'm Linnea.
I was gonna say double Itlua is a good sign. I didn't want to say it out loud. I felt I was gonna jinx it, but I thought it in my brain,
I'm your gal.
and my brain was correct.
And if you ever come across any strange or unusual creatures on your adventures, be sure to tell me all about it.
You think C6 Itlua? Very cool. Do 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 do. Last wish 2 at 79. Wow. Let's take a look. Is that C6 Itlua? Beautiful chicken wing. C5. Close. Close, close, close. Do. Very nice, Nor. Very nice.
Mondstadt's water is
Beautiful.
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
Officially,
has
main.
an
Hello,
enduring
hello.
aftertaste. In Ina's
Yeah, let's see
room,
how many sacrificial bows you do have. Okay. Those are stringlesses. Oh, you have a lot of these. Nice. These are really good. Na 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 na. Where be they? You have 3. That's not that many. And not even one leveled up. This is a great day for all sane people? Oh, so it's probably a terrible day for me.
unlike any other. Sumeru's water has a rich and
Let
complex
review sent.
flavor profile, but it
Who has
must
tangential
be
understanding of what I'm doing? Okay.
fully appreciated.
Ash 10-star, hello. You're welcome, Nor. Alright, let's switch. I thought you were wishing on your account. Oh, I'll be doing that right now. I'm not insane? Oh, thank you, Officially Made. Day 3 of living among the sane people, making them think I'm one of them. Today, successful. Doo-doo-doo. Logged off. Doo-doo. Congrats. Do. My shark gummies. Don't give me hope. You make me scared. It's okay. Do. I've dreamed enough. I need to call. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, neat. Do. What is this? Oh, a web event? Do. Alright, well, it's not as loud as the other web events. Obtain the compass. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Claim. Thanks. Quest guide. Okay. Go. Do. Go. Page blocked, huh? I guess we have to do this later. Does it just take Dornman Port? Sure. Obtain the compass. I guess we need these to unlock stuff. Oh, interesting. They actually give you new things that you can collect too. Neat. Well, I'm gonna just keep that there for now. As we move over here. And more primos. Do. Let's see. Anything important? Linnea! Primo gem stuff. How to update. New equipment, new areas, new story, new world. TCG. What's theater from May 1st? Pyrohydrodendro. Cool. Burgeon. Dea, Yanfei, Ayato, Dahlia, Kinich, Kirara. I mean, Kinich is good. The rest of these, ugh. That's really tough. At least we can bring better characters, I guess. Special guest Varka, Razor, Albedo, Jabai. That's interesting. Lama versus Shivers Dahlia. We each gain Thespian
This
Trick.
is me reminding
Okay.
you of the belated B-Day song for my dad. 3.
Ah, the belated birthday. Do. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dragonalia's father. Happy birthday to you, and many more. May you have a wonderful time with all of your friends and family, and I hope you get crocheted something very nice. Do 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 do. 75% pyro damage. Cool. So if that's in May, then I guess we're getting Nicole next. Lunar crystallized damage increased by 75%. Wow, you don't say. Normal and charge tech increased by 75%. Is it Mualani time? That's where I got the 3 million damage from Mualani, is when we had this same buff. Other updates. New recipes. 48 more Paimon painting chat emojis. Neat. New wildlife. Wind Vigil, Angler, Gull. Himalayan Deer, a Moth. Okay. Optimization system. Auto add logic. Okay. Reduces the frequency of overflow experience in pop-up menu. Oh, that's cool. I like that. It's not going to like refund us anything, unfortunately, but I think it's cool. Bug fixes. Okay. I don't know if there's any bugs. So this is lasting for a couple weeks, and we just get primos from exploration. Kind of neat. Surveying. What in the world? Apparently we're getting their heads on a platter. Okay. When's the free Yehoda? Probably second phase. Ooh yeah, exploration. Oh, and Linnea's story. I gotta do that at some point. Itlua Ama. Oh, do you need the pine resin? Pine amber, you do. Huh. Neat. Chaska time. At work and everything's on fire. I thought of something very cute. I was like, I should make this into a t-shirt or something. Pew! Amir, hello. I guess I'll put for new Geo character. Do you have Jabai? Boop. How do I... Oh, right. Control. If you have Jabai, she is worth it. If you don't have Jabai, I think it'd be better for you to save Amir. Because you could save and go for the weapon for Nefer slash Lauma, which might be better. Should I build Charlotte instead of Scuffy for my Skirk team? Probably just Charlotte as a healer for Farina with Thrilling Tales. Pew! Hello there.
Rot smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Can't handle your drink. Let's fly.
Pew! Interesting thing about Xiangling is that her burst stays in the plane that you basically cast it or used it, so it stays on the ground, and so you can float above with Chaska. You do just have to be close, which sometimes you don't want to be, because a lot of times enemies will have range, but you can do that. Open fire. I was like, she should have been long knocked out of this, but then I realized we have a bunch of the Phlogiston. Oh. Hello, Drake. Phew. Chaska complete. Lunar crystallize. Milika Silali Farina. Do you have Linnea and Columbina? Or not Linnea, do you have Inefa Columbina? I would probably do Inefa Columbina Malika. Tap the elemental skill. Triple tap it. Do a burst. I thought it was Phlogiston. I've heard Phlogiston, and then I've heard I've heard the live stream people say Phlogiston. Pew. You want to get extra fed? No. Boop. Trigger Lunar Crystallize thrice. Couldn't just say 3 times. Use Elemental Burst. Use Elemental Skill Tap. Wow. Boop. Bonk. Boop, 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 boop. Bonk. That's a pretty big bonk. I get new character in 5 wishes. Wow, nice DBZ fan. Nice, nice, nice. I know. Ilua. Interesting that they didn't give us Shabai, but that's all right, I guess. Boop. Pew. I guess they want to be like, here, you can run 4 stars. You can make it work. It's not terrible, we promise. I guess it does make characters like Ningguang feel like they actually have some sort of use now. Boop. 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 Pew.
Your life is mine.
Do 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 do. Oh, this doesn't use my Ningguang. I can't use my C6 rocks. You didn't get a gold last update. Well, I'm glad that you got Linnea in just 5 wishes. That's very blessed. Trying to write a 3-minute presentation for work. Shorter presentations are much harder to make. Yeah. You have to really like cut to the point for something like that. Longer presentations, you can do a lot more preamble. Shorter presentations, you have to be like, here's what we're looking at. Here's the main objectives or the main goals that we're trying to focus on. Here's how I think we can, you know, better achieve those goals or whatever you're trying to do. Here's a place of opportunity where we can improve and capture this or that. Here's a place where we've been going strong and we should continue to use the same strategy. And then, you know, mention all of those, know enough so that if you get questions afterwards, you can answer them. For short presentations, it's good to identify the important issues, and then if people have more detailed questions, you can go into like more of that afterwards. Corporate Shark. Yeah. Shark in suit and tie. Your grad seminar is coming up. Oh, nice. Graduating Shade? Graduate Shade. You're really happy today? Well, good. Maybe because it's Sharkfather's birthday and he is blessing you from beyond the sky. Right, Shabai? Let me see. We're gonna do some wishing, and my pity is 8. Okay. May my pulls be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Who wants to be my pity counter? 8, got it, boss fish. Oh yeah, okay. Boo-doo-doo. We are looking for more Aino and Itlua constellations. Na-na-na-na. More presentation on your topic. Ah, you got the Shade. Boop. I know. I believe that makes her C4? Maybe C3. I don't know what she is. Maybe C4. That is definitely useful, I think. Closer to C6. Linnea, come early. Itlua! That makes C1 or C2. So far off to a good start. Fab Greatsword, wow. Alright, 3 4 stars at 1 10 pull. That's a good sign. Miss Chicken Wing. Please come home. Do 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 do. Here we go. This is 28, right? You 100% in both areas already. Nice. Boop. Focusing. In case I'm asked that question. Interesting. Another Itlua. Alright, I like that. That's probably C2. At least C2, because I already have 1 Itlua, so that's good. Boo-doo-doo. Eric, good morning, good morning. I know an Itlua. Thank you, Fishly Mane. So blessed. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is 38, I believe. After Linnea, it's going to be Nefer and Lauma. I also need Lohin. Ooh, Fab Sword. I'll take that. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. No. 48, right? Yeah. There's an akumatized Nahida in Linnea's trailer. Boop. Mahi? Mahi, hello. How are you doing? Doo-doo. That's what I've heard, Eric. We'll see. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Are there any tricks to get more gems? Mostly just saving. You're good. I'm doing alright. We're doing some wishing for a new character. We need your blessing, Mahi. What are we at now? 58, I think? A magic trick called swiping. Boo-doo-doo. Mahi blesses you. Itlua! That's C4, I believe. C4 or C5? I'm back. Surely gold again? We're getting close, Sharon. Boop. I need gemstones. That won't work. Fragile resin for boss farming, I guess. It's probably the best thing, unfortunately. 68? Boop. Boop. Doo-doo. I know! I think that's C5. Might be C6. Boo-doo-doo. Summer Bones My Swiping video guide soon to be released. Hate farming bosses I don't need. I know. You could use the wish powder, the star dust, not the star glitter, but the star dust for Dust of Azoth, and convert other elemental like shards into the gemstone that you need. Alright. 78 is the gold! Da 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 da. Boop. Doo doo doo. Boop. Favlance, nice. Boop. I know. Nice.
Is Kiara and good?
Boop. Kirara? She's not bad. You're basically just using her for a shield. So, not too bad. Boop. Chicken wing!
There, I'm Linnea, an advisor with the Adventurers Guild. And this
Chicken
little thing is
wing!
my buddy Lumi. If you've got any questions about
Hello,
adventuring
Lumi.
in the wild, I'm your gal.
Very blessed.
Oh yeah, and if you ever come across any strange or unusual creatures on your adventures,
What's the
be
new
sure to
character
tell
after
me all about it.
Neverbanner? Rumors, based on the next theater and stuff like that, would be Alice. Or not Alice, Nicole. Boop. 1. Now here's a question. Doo-doo-doo-doo. How many constellations do I have on Ino and Itlua? Is it worth wishing more to see if I can get them C6? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, you're C5. Boop. Boop. What about Mr. Itlua? Aha, you're C3. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. You know what? I think we'll try. Let's see if we get lucky. No, it's not. No. Save. Boop. Boop. Well, there's an Itlua. There's C4. Boop. Boop. Wishing for a 4-star. No Lufels. Wishing for 2 4-stars. Boop. Boop. Not taking his own advice. Oh, Yehoda. I was like, who's that silhouette? Boop. This is Sharky's. This is mine. Doo 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 doo. Boop. Yehoda. Makes C1, I think. Boop. Alright, let's try again. Yehoda is off banner. Boop. You did get 2 4-stars, just not the right ones. Well, we got an Itlua. That'll work. Next one is going to be one of the rate up 4-stars, though. Boop. Since Yehoda was last. And it's Noelle. Let's see. We'll go again. So far this has been 30. Do 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 do. Boop. Just vibes, hello. C25 Ultra Tank Noelle. She's probably around that many. Do do do. Boop. I know. I make C6. I think I'm okay with stopping here. Boo doo 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 doo. Boop. C4 Itlua. C6 Ino. C1 Yehoda. Boop. Yeah. Don't do more you really want to save. It'll be less stacked. Thank you, Ash. Boo-doo-doo. Thank you, thank you. Well now do I even need Goro? Now do I actually build Itlua? C2 means that I can give you... well, first of all, let's give you Fav. Do we have a Fav? We have a Yao Yao Fav. We have a level 20 Fav there. We got some Fav. Here, you can have this Fav. Gamma all. Maybe no.
Welcome to my dilemma. But you have Zibai at least shark heart laugh.
This is true. Alright, let's see. Do I keep you with EM pieces or do I just give you Serenade? Because literally what else would you be doing? I'll probably just do Serenade. Alright, you have my only EM goblet, huh? So you can keep that. What about any crit stuff? Crit rate, EM, crit damage, any crit rate, ER. Crit rate, crit damage, ER, okay. This'll do, because it at least has energy recharge. That is EM. I care about ER more, though. So you can have this. And that's probably alright. EM, yeah, that'll work. Crit rate 2. Energy recharge. Okay, that looks pretty good. It's got the things you want. It's got what plants crave. Any ones with crit rate on them. We got a couple good choices, but I'd like crit rate too. Do we have a trifecta? EM, crit rate, energy recharge. What are you using? Okay, that's just a lot of attack. Energy recharge, crit rate, attack percent. Double crit there, double crit there. Double crit there, attack there. Alright, what should we use? EM, ER, crit rate. Let's see. Which ones do we choose? I guess we choose this. Yeah, let's choose this. And if it rolls better for Lama, we can swap for the thing that she has that has slightly more crit rate to it. Want my Raiden to be a DPS Raiden, Bina, Lauma, and Nefertime? What artifact should Raiden use? I mean, you could use Emblem. However, what you could also use... so with Raiden, you're trying to convert a lot of her energy recharge into electro damage. Damage percent, however, doesn't affect things like Lunar Charge. So what you could do is you could run an attack Raiden with an ER Sands. So like attack Goblet, ER Sands, and try to give her a decent amount of energy recharge from whatever weapon you're using. And you could actually run her on Night of Skies Unveiling, which is interesting. And that would help with her crit rate at least, and some EM, which would help with more Lunar Charge damage. So you could try that, but otherwise you just run Emblem. Okay. So let's see, what is your crit rate overall? So you have 166 ER, and that is with this, so you would get another 25, so that'd be like 180. So we need a little bit of ER rolls, but not that many. EM, crit rate. What do I want first? Probably... Probably your circlet. Make fab procs easier. I love me so much. That's very good. That's very healthy. Boop. You have the weapon of Chef Lady Fontaine. Skirk weapon. Got it said. Oh, you have... the Symphonist. Crit damage. Cool. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. HP. Not really that useful. Another crit damage. Okay, pretty nice. Boo-doo-doo-doo. And defense. No ER. Enjoy your crit damage, Ilua. Alright, don't need to level that up. Which one do we level up next? Let's level up this 4-line one. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. EM, cool. Like that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Energy recharge, like that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Energy recharge, like that. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. EM, like that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. EM, like that. 79. Alright. I am absolutely giving this to Lauma. Hi, Lauma. We're gonna switch. You're getting even more EM, because 79 is a lot. Beautiful. I'll take the hit, and then even more ER too. You are more important than Itlua, so you get the better piece. 994. I like that. Do 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 do. Linnea! Alright, I think I have stuff for you. I should probably be leveling up your artifacts too, but first, Itlua. Okay, so we got this, so I need the sands and the feather. Which one should I level first? I guess we'll do this one, because it has defense. It's actually useful for a little bit. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Crit rates, good for Fav. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Defense, alright. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Double bonus, more crit rate, love it. Do-do-do-do. And then EM, or energy recharge. Alright, we like that so far. You don't have a lot of EM, but 52 crit rate is pretty blessed. And then if we level up Fav, about another 20, so you'd be right around 200 without anything into this. It should hopefully be about enough. With all the geoparticles we'd be generating on a team with you. Itlua pulls his weight in Jabai teams. You kind of need him at least C2, just so you can use, if you don't have him C2, then the off-field version of, you can't really proc Serenade off-field. Well, that was pretty bad. Those were pretty bad rolls, but that's alright. 54, 182. Enhance. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Enhance. Against Moon Gecko. Ah. Moon Gecko. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Guessing Linnea would be replacing Goro. Yeah, my original plan was to do Columbina, Linnea, Goro, because my Goro is C6, but now that I have C4 Itlua, he's going to be there. And if I need Columbina for another team, I have C6 Ino out, so she can be there too. Oh, I gotta go fight this boss, don't I? Alright. Lama weapon on Nefer, thoughts, in case I lose. Lama's weapon on Nefer, it'd be better on Lama. It gives you a lot of EM, which is nice. It's 245 EM at level 90. It's probably equivalent or not much better to the Dawning Frost. Because the crit damage plus the EM is really, really good. But yeah, we have to see what the weapon banner is like first. If there's a bunch of Dawning Frost copies and you get a lot of that, what I would probably do is just refine the Dawning Frost for Nefer and then give Lauma her signature weapon. And if you did that, you might have to run an energy recharge Sands on Lauma, but it's probably worth it. You can give Ether Light to Nefer, but it's really not that good. She doesn't care about the energy recharge. I have to wish I need that weapon. Alright, well, before we level this up more, let's see. Let's go and look at our beautiful chicken wing. Chicken wing! Oh, what is this? Oh, this is part of her quest. Complete the Archon quest, New Star approaches. Got it. 135 to unlock Naturalist Archive. Special lectures previous category, proceeding to next one. Okay. And then we can put stuff on your backpack. Alright, okay, so weapon, you are getting Tanari's slingshot. Because I don't remember the last time I used Tanari. Here you go, bud. You can have that. And, I probably have a spare stringless I can give Tanari. Let me see. Or like the cloud bow or something. Let's see. Which this one do? Oh, that's not good. These aren't really very good for you. I'll just probably give you stringless. Yeah. Here you go. You can have that. Enjoy, Tanari. 33 crit rate. Well, that's not very high. Okay. Back to Linnea. My perpetual fear and luck with 50/50s. Yeah, I understand. Okay, we want to look for Obod first. Let's see what we got. Defense Sands double crit. None of these are leveled up. So we kind of want that. We don't need energy recharge on her, but it would be nice. 18 defense is kind of a lot. That's not very well rolled. Even EM would be nice too. Honestly, I might roll this one. Okay. 13, oof. Defense, okay, maybe that one would be good. That's not bad either. Alright, let's try this one. Defense Sands, probably gonna go with this. We probably have better goblets somewhere. Yeah, don't seem to have any good ones there. Any good crit damage ones? We may not have any good ones. I guess that's alright. It'll work for the time being, and for this, I think we try to roll another one. That's alright. That's pretty good too. I think I'll try this one. And wait a minute. Did Yanfei have the pieces that I was looking at for you? No, okay. Or Amber or anyone else? Okay, no. I didn't give anyone any other artifacts that I was thinking about for you. Nether Angel, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Hope you're doing swell. Oh, that's a lot of EM. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alternatively, we've got this or this. I don't mind that either. Pretty good. Alright, we'll level this stuff up and see what we end up going with. Enhance. Just got the works of downloading the update. Nice. Crit damage, even if it's a low roll, we like it. Crit rate, we like that too. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Flat defense, actually not useless here. Boo-doo-doo. Energy recharge, 1 into everything. Alright, we'll take that. That's not too bad. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No. Defense percent. Useful for you. But let's see more of that. Love it. Love it. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And HP at the end. Well, can't win them all, I guess. Alright, now there's only 2 stats we really want here. Double bonus! That's one of them. Boop. That's the other one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's alright. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, beautiful. And again. Beautiful! Love it. Gorgeous. Alright, that we can keep. And now, this. Leveling up this one. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Not too bad. Alright. Again. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. I was gonna say, I see the trend here. No crit rate, but that is a good amount of defense. Alright, let's see. At level 1, you have how much? 58 crit rate. Now you ascend with crit rate, so she get another 19, which would put us at 77. And 193. Not too bad. Stream bro buff for crit. Okay, I lied. Whee! And we have basically no energy recharge, which is funny. So yeah, not gonna be great in a Farina team. But outside of that, we'll be good. Oh yeah, I need to farm these. And find wherever this boss is. Alright, it looks like we're gonna be doing some exploring. Or do we try to level up Itlua first? Let's see. VA changes patch. I'm shocked when using Flynn's premium routine when farming domains earlier. I noticed it when they changed it. So they changed it a little while ago, and I remembered it there.
Ratnik, reporting for duty.
I love Itlua's voice. I don't think it fits his character very well, but I love the VA. The sound of their voice. It's like butter. Ooh, another wish. Maybe this will get us lucky. What would we like here? Well, not a blue. Do. Oh well, another wish. Dun 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 dun. So you need, you need this thing. Huh. How many of these do I have? 215. Okay, I probably use pretty much all of them for Shabai. Let's see, what does this one do? That's the Geores one, okay. What does this one do? Oh, this is the one that increases the EM based on her defense. New shampoo looks like peanut butter and smells like bread? So does that mean that you are the jelly? You just got Linnea. Cats rule the world! Congratulations! Very blessed. Nice. I guess we should fight some Oprichniki. Very blessed. Synchros hit the puberty stage, I guess. Her voice is definitely not as, like, high as it was before. They definitely changed it. If this was the original voice she had, I probably would feel the change was a lot worse if they switched to the old VA. But I'm used to the other one, so it feels different. Phew. Go, Lumi! Do a bonk! Yeah. Let's see, with your plus 20 artifacts, well, that was Calvina. Bonk! Boop! Yeah, good job. Oh, yeah. You follow me. Are you a good Lumi? How's your AI? Can you follow me over a ship? Nope, you're stuck. Okay.
You got this.
Very typical Genshin AI. Bonk. Pew. Do do do. Let's do 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 do. I'm a jelly? Mm-hmm. And since you're officially main, you're probably some sort of purple jelly. Midnight grape fischl jelly. Do 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 do. Marshmallow. I think it's Giga Putty. You got her? Host polling session. Pretty good. We won the 50-50, which is really the best thing. And got her at 77, 78 pity? Roughly like that much. Phew. So now it's time to build and level her and go to the new area so I can build and level her. Ascend! Da-da-da! Very blessed. So yeah, very, very, very blessed. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do we have anything that we can use to ascend you to the next level? And we don't. Alright, let's see. Maybe we get another wish. Maybe we get another Auroran copy. Or nope, just a blue.
So, remember how I told you not to trigger the capturing radiance? Well, I went ahead and triggered it myself. XDC1 is mine.
Congrats! Congratulations, I guess. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I kind of want to pull for her, but I have no Geo. Yeah, honestly, like, trying to play her with Noelle is not going to feel too good. It's going to feel better than most teams you would play with other Geo characters, but, like, she's not like what Escoffier does for, like, Ayaka, Ayato, like, pretty much any of those, like, older characters. Like, oh, I can finally play a good team now. It's like, it's certainly better, but it's not quite the same. Wee. I guess I don't really need to farm these as much anymore. I need to figure out how to get to this boss. Well, do I... do we... No, maybe we should focus on you first, then we can do Itlua later. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Oh, nice. I guess I don't need to level this up. Probably should do something for prosperity, but that's the thing that we actually care about. This is the EM, Lunar Crystallized Damage. Okay. How much EM are you going to have? 475. Alright. What bow did I put on Linnea? Slingshot. Give me that crit rate. Honestly, I should just give her the an R1 slingshot because it literally doesn't need refinement. She's not using her normal and charge attack unless she's farming for rocks.
Don't be a fish out of water.
But I don't want to level the slingshot. I don't want to level another slingshot, so yeah, she can just have the R5 level 91. And Tanari can have his stringless. C0 Itla versus C 3 Goro for Linnea slash Jabai. It's kind of a tough one because without C2 you can't really activate the Serenade passive for Itlua, so that's pretty not fun. And like Goro's early constellations really aren't that helpful either. I'd say whichever one. Probably Goro, and not because he's better, but because you could give him a Fav bow and give him the instructor set and have that be a little bit easier to work with than trying to do that with Itlua, unless you have a spare Fav lance. But considering the Fav warbow has twice the amount of energy recharge as the Fav lance, it should be easier to build energy recharge on Goro. So I'd probably do that for the time being. Let's go here. Like the dreams are OP. I've heard some dreams are quite OP. I'm Ningguang, which is so janky. Yeah, I don't like trying to normal attack with Ningguang. The only way I've liked playing Ningguang is skill burst, hold charge attack, skill again, leave. Dun, 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 dun.
This realm is true.
Dimple Horse Lady because it felt like I had characters I wanted more. Regrets. Do, 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 do. I think what's important for you, Auburn, is to figure out what is most important for you and what you like the most. Because there's always going to be a character release that looks really strong, and then there's going to be another one that follows it that's going to be really strong, and then like you're going to be like, oh, I should do this, or I should do that, or I should do this. There's a certain amount of hype that's good, and a certain amount that will just burn all your primo gems to nothing. I wish we could Scambox Skirk set next patch completely clueless. I wish so too. C0 Ilo for C3 Goro. Probably Goro, just because it's easier to keep his burst up. Neither one is particularly good for Jabai. I guess C0 Goro offers a little bit more, or C0 Itlua offers a little bit more. It's just harder to use him. Because Goro's not doing too much outside of increasing your defense. At least Itlua gives you a little bit more for Lunar Crystallize. Yolan roll. Okay.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Yolan roll and Genshin Gamer review. Interesting. 3. I got a notice from my broker about a guest artist thing this Saturday. How interesting. I wonder if that was real or if that was spam. Linnea. Linnea review. Okay, let's see. Paste this in here. How do you decide for yourself on which character to go for? The first thing I usually do is see if I have a character that is already kind of in that niche already. So, for example, I don't really like plunge attack characters, so I never wish for Zhao, despite like when the Zhao Farina Faruzan team was one of the strongest teams around. I was like, I could make that, but I don't really like Zhao. And I was like, I'll just use, if we need plunging attacks, I'll use Shan Yun to make someone else a plunge attack character. And so that was like one way I made a decision. Then Varessa came out, and I'm like, well, I actually like playing Varessa a lot, so she'll be my plunge attack character. And then I look at sort of the same thing. I'm like, do I need an electro character? I was like, well, I don't really have a good electro character. My last strongest one was like Chlorand on one account, or like Raiden on another. So I was like, well, I'll go for Flynn's here. I don't need Flynn's on this team with Varessa, and it made some of the things annoying, but I could use Varessa on the cactus, for example, and then now that I can just pair Columbina, if I need Lunar Charge, I just bring Columbina and Nefa, and then throw in Varessa, and I'm like, alright, Lunar Charge, there we go. So I kind of look at what I have, think of what I need, what I'm missing, and then just evaluate it from there. Alright, let's see. Here she is. Whoops. That didn't help. That's pulling up to the wrong side. Let's see.
Shares the bounty of the skies, the rain
Let's
and
do
clouds
it.
that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never
Let's
meant to
open
be
a
foreign
new
realm.
tab, I guess. Copy. Paste. Why can I not paste this? Why are my keyboard commands not working? Alright, well, I'll just copy the UID once again. I don't have one, Feng Yue. That would be probably the requester could answer a lot more. Alright, here we go. Let's see, Hunter's Path, nice. The elemental damage bonus and the charge attack bonus doesn't help, but 44 crit rate is a lot. 82 crit rate, very nice. 2000 defense, 187, very cool. Defense, crit damage, nice. Hey, this is like my circlet, but better. EM crit rate, defense, very nice. Defense goblet, ER there, alright, not too bad. It's pretty good. Defense and EM, pretty good. Yeah, not bad overall. I mean, good mix of defense, EM, crit rate, crit damage. I think we have the same amount of energy recharge, which is funny. And then you get even more crit rate from ascending her, so you're probably going to be about 85 to 86 crit rate once you actually have her fully ascended. And then you get even more defense too. So a level 90 Linnea should have like 900 something defense. So your overall defense is going to be like probably another 200. So pretty cool. Maybe 300. So yeah, you're gonna have a pretty tanky Linnea. Yeah, it looks good to me. I'd say once you ascend her, just get Lumi, her skill, up to 9. If you want, you can level up the burst, probably to 8. You can get it higher if you want. Again, it's one of those things, if you're playing her with Farina, you want to use it regularly. If not, it's just kind of like Shalonen's burst, like you use it when you need it. But overall, looks good. I guess if you get a better defense goblet or any, better pieces, you could swap, but like, honestly, I wouldn't be too worried about your overall stats. They're really nice. So yeah, good Linnea. Good Linnea. Cool. Beautiful. What's the stats goal for Linnea? So she ascends with crit rate, and it's easy to get her crit rate because you can just give her the slingshot. So I would try to aim for like at least 70 crit rate on her, and then do a lot more into crit damage, or probably 70, 140, 2k plus defense, energy recharge if you're going to pair her in a team with Farina. If you're not, you don't really need to do that. What is Dahlia doing here? Being a deacon? What weapon do I give her in set? Linnea? You could either give her Husk or you could give her Obod. Either would be fine.
So
And then you
that
build her
guess
kind of
from
like
that line inspired your
in
new
Nefa.
hymn?
So you do double main stat Sans and goblet, and then crit rate or crit damage circlet. So defense sands, defense goblet, crit rate, or most likely crit damage circlet. And just look for defense, crit rate, crit damage, EM, energy recharge is also okay, but it's mostly just defense and crit stats. EM is also helpful. Isn't Barbara the deacon? I don't know if Barbara is a deacon. I think she's supposed to be a nun. And Dahlia is definitely a deacon. But both of them being those roles that they are in church is very weird. They're way too young to be those roles.
Well, she said she was worried about disturbing others by sleeping
Weapon,
in the
set
library.
stats for Linnea.
So she wanted to find a more
Weapon,
deserted
slingshot.
spot.
3-star bow that gives you crit rate. Don't even need to refine it. Just level it to 90 so you get the 31 crit rate. Set, you could either do Husk, Husk of Opulent Dreams, or Obod of Morningstar and Moon. Whichever you have more of. Defense sands, defense goblet, crit damage circlet.
Barbara is in fact a deaconess.
She is.
She's just so
Good for you, Barbara.
nice.
You
Even
have
though she's
ascended to
done it the whole
deaconess.
time, she gave me tons
No
of
wonder
useless
you're in the
tips.
nation of no rules. Anyone can be a deaconess and an idol at the
Just
same
a
time,
shame
apparently.
We don't have a dance-off stage in Mondstadt. Then we could use it to test
ER
those
stat.
instruments she was
Unless
talking
you plan to
about.
run her with Farina, you don't really need it. Her burst is sort of, I'm using it because I accidentally got really hurt by this enemy and I need to heal.
Till now.
If you're fighting like a radiant beast that saps your entire team's health, then you want her burst. But you don't actually need to use it unless it's an emergency because it doesn't do any damage, it just heals. Only tap skills are thing, yep. Yep.
Traveler, Paimon, remember to come listen to
Shalonen's
Sam.
burst actually does more
Thank you,
damage
Dahlia.
than... Shalonen's burst does infinitely more damage
And
than
Venti as
Linnea's
well, I
burst because
guess. As long as he
Linnea's
hasn't
burst
had
does
too
0
much to
damage,
drink.
and 1 damage, even a single damage, is infinitely more than 0. I like this. I'm going to start taking little screenshots, little snippets. Deaconess Barbara and Deacon Dahlia.
That won't be a problem. I'm sure Venti rates your songs more highly than any old fine wine.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think Venti rates much over fine wine.
Without a bottle in his hand.
You can even give Linnea the other 3-star bow
Come
too.
watch over him.
Linnea's burst does nothing. It heals your whole team and heals the active character over time. It doesn't do any damage. So it is very useful in certain situations, but you don't need to throw it into your rotation
Out of all of my friends,
because it doesn't
he's
deal
one of the
damage.
freest people I know.
You're just using it to heal. No buffing or damage? Nope. No buffing, no
Anyway,
damage,
it's
just
almost
straight
time for
healing.
confession, if you'll excuse me.
Confession?
Well, Cardinal Seamus is back at the cathedral, as you
Time
might
to
have heard.
rewrite my lit
It's
review.
not every day that an
One that gives crit
opportunity to
damage and some
confess to
EM.
him comes around. Wouldn't
Which
miss it
bow
for
is
the
that?
world.
Which bow is that? If it gives both, I might swap. Although if it gives crit damage and it's a 3-star bow, it's only going to give 46, not 66.
The one who went with him on his
Unless it's got
expedition to
really low
Nightcross.
base attack, and then it might give more.
Paimon heard that the expedition members were heading back to
But Slingshot is
Mondstadt,
considered a
and
weapon that
expected
gives
to be
you
back
a
so
high
soon.
substat but really low base attack for a 3-star weapon. That's why it gives you 31.
Yes, he's my father. Jean's too.
It'd be the equivalent of... Oh, Seamus Peg. Dahlia enters the cathedral. Did I trigger something I didn't want to?
May the Animo Archon protect you, Deacon Dahlia.
Oh,
It's been some time since we last met. I did not expect your first request to be for me to hear your confession.
Cardinal of Daybreak.
You are the
He's doing the
closest to our
tri-beam.
God here in the Church of Favonius. I would be honored to have you hear it.
I suspect that I am in truth furthest away. How else would I be able to see his divine glory in full?
Yeah.
Is that
Doo-doo-doo.
so? I thought you might say that each of us should try our best to draw nearer
The new
to
lunar
him.
set on Leia,
In
does
the
it do
eye
better
of the
than
hurricane
Serenade
is
for
often
her?
the
She want that one
quietest spot of
specifically.
all.
Well, she doesn't really need energy recharge that much, Lasada. And her off-field damage is pretty much the main source of all the damage she does, and she also deals a
I
pretty good
believe
amount with her
Barbados
skill.
in his mercy
So
will not
it
allow
does
the
do really
hurricane to
well
sweep through
on her.
Mondstadt.
you
But
would
it's the
rather
wind breezes he
use
sends.
someone
But we
on
should
Serenade who
please go
1
beyond
needs the
our
energy
city's
recharge
walls
and 2
and
doesn't
enjoy
do as
its
much
many
off-field
blessings.
damage. So in a team with Linnea, that would be
Well,
either
you certainly
Aino
did
or
that.
Itlua
But
is
the
typically
winds
who
in
would hold
Nordgrim
one
must
of
be
those
much
2
colder
sets.
than those in Mondstadt.
So that frees you up to use the new set on her, since her damage is going to be a lot higher than
course.
one of those other 2.
And it's not as if the wind that blows through that land is Favonian in nature.
Right now I want Linnea to be my C2 R1 Jabai Premium team with his characters. Not invested in that Linnea. I want Nicole. Alessandrone, 7 older
We seem to
characters.
have
Skipped.
visitors outside. Deaconess Barbara among them.
Then
Are they
Shania
here for
releases.
confession as well?
I want those characters. What shall I do? You might need to just rank them and
In a
figure
way,
out which
though,
one
I
you're
suspect
most
I'm
okay
better
with
suited than
skipping.
She is to be the first to seek confession from you.
Deaconess Barbara is a diligent sister. May the
I would
Admiral
think about
Archon
which
protect
team
her
you
as
enjoy
well.
playing the most,
If you would
and
be
then
so
think about
kind,
which
please
characters
pass
you're
on the
okay with
message that I will
skipping.
hear her
And to
confession
be completely
anytime.
honest, if you have a C2 R1 Jabai, you probably don't really need Linnea. Like, she's just going to make that team win harder.
Could you not tell her yourself?
So, if you don't like Linnea, you don't need to go for her, because your Jabai team should be strong enough that it can take on whatever Lunar Crystallize, or honestly, anything
thought about
else
this as
until we
well,
get,
to be
like,
honest.
absurd power creep.
But a wind that has been away from home
As
so
long as we
long
don't have an enemy
must take
that
its time to find the
like
flowers
really
it once
really
nurtured.
super hard resists lunar damage or super hard resists geo, you should be fine.
So the
Because
first
like
thing you did was to
even if
wait
you just
here
have
at
to
the
run
cathedral?
the sort of free to play esque version where instead of Columbina you run like Ino,
I
if you
went
have
home
some
as soon as I
Itlua
could,
copies,
but Jean was working
and you can just do
overtime at the
Ino
Knight's headquarters,
Itlua
and Barbara had
and
already gone to the
like
cathedral,
Ino
so-
Itlua Goro and Jabai.
Anyway,
It's going to be a
you may
strong
begin,
enough team
Deacon
to get
Dahlia.
you through the difficulties of a lot of endgame scenarios.
Bless me, Animo Archon, for I have sinned.
So if you don't like
It
Linnea,
has
you
been
really
2
don't
weeks since
need
my
her.
last
Your
confession.
Jabai is definitely going to be strong
I
enough.
just lied to Deaconess Barbara.
You got Linnea.
I
Nice,
the truth
McClee.
that Venti
Congrats.
Is, in fact, Barbados from her.
Should go for C1.
You can tell her the truth, you know.
My
Barbados
cheer
said so
failed.
himself.
Sorry. Making up for my failed cheer wall of text.
Thank you.
I actually did. But she warned me that I'd be picking
Wanna be
every
able to
last
play the
week
same-
from
some of the
cathedral's
endgame
front
modes,
lawn if I
okay.
said that again. Maybe you could give it a try?
So Stygian you should be able to clear pretty easily. You just don't need to worry about Dire. Honestly,
sake of
just
our
clear
bonds,
Stygian for the
character
primos.
child,
So yeah, don't worry
Perhaps
about
it might be
Dire too
best
much.
if Barbados revealed that truth to the faithful in person.
We should be able to clear a couple stages
Anyway,
here and there with
Deacon
little
Dahlia,
ease. I want to be
please
able
continue.
to wander without fear of ruining my life. Okay.
5 days ago, I offended the Archon by
In that case,
accidentally
Auburn,
losing to Venti in a game of genius invocation
It's definitely
TCG.
better to go for characters that are stronger supports, especially if they have a lot of
According to the
versatility.
rules we set,
You may want to
if he
save
won,
right
I
now.
would treat him to a
I don't
drink.
know if I would
But
recommend
if he
going for
lost, he'd
someone
treat
this patch. It
himself
may
to
be better to
Kindred
save for the
as
next one.
punishment.
Because the supports we have are very good,
I
but
am
they're also
sure you
pretty
upheld the
niche.
virtue of honesty with regard to
Lama
this
has a
rule,
lot more
and
uses
ensured
than
that Venti
Linnea,
did so as well.
but also still fairly niche in just Bloom-related teams.
Indeed, I did. Following his victory, I confessed to
C8
him
List
right
C5 Goro,
there and
C0
then,
Bino, or C6
before
Ino,
treating
depending
him
on whether
to
you use Flint Steam or
treason.
same content or
He
not.
absolved me,
Yeah, honestly,
along
Itlua
with the
Goro
others
plus
standing nearby who
Ino
were
and
begging
C2
us on.
Jabai is very strong. Captain Capto,
May
you're
he
not going to
absolve
need
us all,
Linnea.
especially Charles. Out of
Unless
any
you're
of
trying to
us,
clear
he
like
defends
really
our
difficult
Archon the most.
parts of Stygian or something. Like that team will carry you through any Geo/Lunar Crystallized thing that you need.
Finally, I confess to an act of laziness that took place 7 days ago.
Unless they
While
like
working
super hard
alongside
creep
Sister
Geo, but
Rosaria and
I think it's going to be a
Deaconess
while
Barbara,
before they release another
Rosaria
Geo
and
damage
I
dealer that
sneaked off
does
to grab a
equivalent or
drink.
more than Jabai, so I think you're good for a long time.
Should you not, therefore, be confessing to day drinking as well?
I mean, think about like the last good Geo character we had was Navia,
No,
and that was like
I myself
almost
did
2 years
not drink
ago.
wine.
That was in
Sister
Fontaine.
Rosaria drank double, and
So,
Charles
you're
served
gonna be
me
good
some
for a
juice on
while.
the side.
Why is Dahlia talking?
Mm.
I don't know.
Should've
I
taken
saw
him in the day,
an
about
anecdote, and I was like,
Deaconess
oh,
Barbara?
Dahlia. And then now, Seamus Peg's here with his hat,
She had finished
and
plucking
I
the
feel like
weeds
I
by the
triggered
time we
something I
returned,
was not
and
supposed
had
to.
already made a start on wiping the
I just
windows.
wanted to get the count for the
wrote her some
primos.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's an anecdote.
And you and Sister Rosaria observe the principle of kindness and generosity by taking the cloth from her hands.
I don't know much
trust.
about her summon beast, but I do like the big notable damage, like I do already. But then again,
We
that
did.
dilemma.
Sister Rosaria and I finished the rest
I
together.
already have her weapon, Chaska. Other than that, I can summon Big B. Still does good damage. Well, you don't need like you don't need a great weapon for Linnea. You can use the slingshot. So a 3-star weapon on her is pretty good. The thing with Linnea is
Well, shame that she's
lunar
still out on her mission, so she can't
crystallize
come to see you right
being
now.
a geo reaction
Anyway,
is really what
that
holds her back.
concludes my
Everything else
confession,
is great.
Cardinal.
Good off-field damage, heals your whole team, can heal the active
In
character
that
for
case,
more
copy the
over
Favonian
time.
liturgy 3 times and the
It's just the
Proverbs 6.
geo thing is
May the
kind of
Animo
annoying.
Archon protect you, Deacon Dahlia.
May he protect us all. That said, are you also unaware
They're
of
the
Miss
characters I like more,
Frederica's
so probably
whereabouts?
missing them for that.
I
Yeah.
recall that you and Mr. Varka set off for Notcry together. Oh, by the way, I must
Yeah, I've
also
cleared the after
confess,
clearing like some of the
I'm
harder
asking
modes of
this
Stygian.
on
I'm like,
Deaconess Barbara's behalf.
I know they want like I'm supposed to use this or that. I'm like,
Perhaps Varka might
I don't
know.
really want to follow the
Considering
flavor
how
of the month to
dangerous
try and
those were
keep
at
doing
Notcry,
Stygian.
I doubt he
It's
had
like
time to
I'll
keep track
get
of
the
her
primo
whereabouts
gems
either.
and do menacing, and that should be enough. Like there are times where I'm like, I should clear Dire, and then there's other
The letters
times
we
like
exchanged
I
mostly
feel, you
contained
know what,
pleasantries, but
it's not
it
worth
comforts
it.
me to know that she is well. I sent word of this home so Barbara knows as well.
The role of a deacon varies denominationally.
I would say that Jean
What
would know
happens if you make a
Frederica's
child a
whereabouts
deacon
best,
or a
but
deaconess?
she shoulders a heavy responsibility. This family of ours.
It's gonna kill everyone who's not Navia Linnea Shabilas. Oh boy.
I believe you need not worry,
Oh boy, oh
Cardinal.
boy.
By the Animo Archon's grace,
Good damage and
the
utility have sold as
1,000
max I
winds that
can.
blow throughout the world
Yeah,
shall
don't think
all
about needing a
return to
special
a
weapon for
single
Linnea,
place.
Mr. Stare. And if you randomly get a Skyward Harp from the
Indeed.
standard banner,
Any monster
then
who
you
leaves
can give
their
that to her
windows open,
too.
inviting the company of the wind shall be guided
So it's not
towards
like you don't have
eventual
options.
need.
You may just not have
Let
them
the
right
wind
now.
lead
You
according
can
to
use the
his
Chainbreaker as a craftable weapon for Chaska if you want. If you have Battle Pass weapons. Oh, that's cool. I like this. You can do that just for crit rate. Although you probably don't need too much crit rate considering you run her with the Night of Skies Unveiling set. Or with the Obsidian set. Doo-doo-doo. Barbara. And Jean. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Singing and writing.
Now,
Interesting way that they organize the text on this
will you
page.
hear my confession, Deacon Dahlia?
Auburn,
Auburn.
underscore librarian is jawsome. No ads in my Sharkstrom Plaza.
So blessed. Thank you for the sub with Prime. 2 months? Nice. Lunar Horse Papilla being easy spots killing me. Oh boy. That is gross.
Sorry
Very
to keep you all
gross.
waiting. Would you like to go to confession as well?
Yeah,
Miss
this is an
Barbara?
anecdote. It's a
I believe
long
the Cardinal
one.
will be working at the cathedral for some time yet.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Dahlia's idea of a good time. Hey everybody, let's go to
Nothing
church and do a
Cardinal
confessional
about.
together. Let's cleanse our sins. Yay!
Anyway.
Miss me with that, Dahlia.
Sister's wedding back home.
I don't need that,
I
thank you. I need to do this one. This is a new anecdote. It just popped up for me, unless I didn't see it the whole time and it just popped up now. You have to factor uptime and skills, certain characters that normally send us burst along with cool support team. Yes, I know can't have a very long burst.
That's kind of weird. Isn't the Cardinal her
Since
dad?
I've C6 Lua and I know Spanish is not that good for me anyways. That's true, Captain Capto.
Well,
That's very true.
We are standing in front of the Favonius Cathedral right now.
It was on the map
Perhaps
as
Miss
well.
Barbara
Ah,
believes that
it's a
her
cool look
identity as
into,
deaconess takes
at least for me, the
precedence in
first
this
look into
sacred
Seamus Peg.
If you were to
I
go
guess she
in
is
and
a
ask
deaconess.
him
Look at
right
that.
now, you'd likely get a similar answer.
It must be new. Yeah, that's true.
But in the world outside,
Because we didn't have a model
well,
for
I
their
suppose all
father
we
until
can
just
do is
now.
let the wind lead.
Sucrose's VA
And trust
changed.
the Animo Archon to
Yep.
help us out.
This church is weird. Children as deacons and deaconesses. I just wanted to record that anecdote. I didn't know this was going to be a long one. And now, we're going to go here. And I got to find this new boss. Ooh. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. Ooh. Oh, this is looking nice. Look at that windmill. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. It's a completely ripped ornament port of its treasures completely. They will be mine. Another viewpoint. Oh.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Boo-doo-doo.
New boss is all the way north, Sharky.
All the way north. I was gonna say I don't have a bow character, but wait, yes I do. Boop. Boop. Yeah.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow, that's crazy, Ash. Do do do. So not Catholic. Doesn't sound like it. Millhaven. Ooh, hello. Can I have you? Yeah, alright, good. I need you. Boop. Boop. Oh, I could bring Klee here. I need you. Come here, other moth. Windrest flower. So pretty. Ooh. So it looks like we're going to be looking for these moths among flower fields. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, this area is so pretty. Doo-doo-doo. Of course, our windmill asters. Might as well do this. Do we turn into a fish? Oh, we don't. We turn into a fae. I'll launch myself up. Boop. Whee! Look at me! I have my own chicken wing hair. Oh, and you have your own stamina
Sharky,
too.
Interested in a yelling roll for doing my theater on visionary mode?
Pew.
Eyes emoji.
How do I get out of this? Q? Sure. Why not?
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Oh yes. I'm gonna need to build up some primo gems now. Go, Lumi! Bonk. Bonk. I wonder how much she's gonna hit for once I actually level her up. The trial one was doing about 40,000 per lunar charge. Or lunar crystallize. Good job. You fight that pot. Good job, Lumi. Thank you for saving us from that really evil, menacing pot. Alright. Yelon roll! Is there a coming character you really, really want? Not really, to be honest. I guess the one that I'm looking forward to the most is Alice, but I don't think she's coming out in any of the Luna whatever. So I don't think she's coming out in the Nod Cry cycle. I think she's not going to come out until around Shania. Nicole, you like Nicole? I do like Nicole. Not as much as Alice, but I like Nicole. As you say, Ein. Say it or weep, Charl. Charl. I do like Nicole. She was definitely like one of the characters I was more interested in. I forgot Lynette hat. This one isn't as bad though. The Lynette hat was for the last one because the last theater was really bad. Give it a bonk. Thanks, Lumi. Oh, I don't even have to run over there. That's right. You absorbed them yourself. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have this now? Yeah. That's my dear. Haha. I don't have to invest in the Omni Ubiquity net. So good. Do 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 do. Na na. Dun dun dun. You're gonna dip a bit before you see the stuff. No worries, Sharon. I'm just gonna explore and try to level up Linnea. Lumi bonk. Wow. Zhongli in shambles. So good. Ooh, moth. Pretty. This area, as long as this area doesn't flood, this looks like a really cool area to live in. This looks like it might be even more cozy than Mondstadt itself. There's someone here. I triggered a cutscene. What are you doing? Why? Let me guess. You triggered the very long version of whatever the world quest is here. Melky. Why don't I believe you? What a strange person. Doesn't seem like a bad guy. Oh, but this does. Are you alright? No, I need this moth. I had a strange vision. What do you mean? You don't have any vision. You use all of the elements without a vision.
Immortal Almighty Dragoili has gifted a sub to Fishley Main.
Ooh, another moth. How many does that make? Alright, we need a lot more. Klee can help me find the moths. I don't know who else can. You can help me farm rocks. Boop. Okay, I am falling in love with Lumi more and more. I think the biggest power creep we've seen in Genshin, it's not the damage, it's the utility passive some of these characters have. Oh my. Is that your first sub, Fishley main? Oh, 2 months. Very nice. Very blessed. Dmitriev. Hello. What do you have for sale? Clean Mika. Ah, yes. Ooh, fishing spots. I love Fontaine and Nugcry, but Mondstadt is home. Feels the same for me. Interesting. What do they remind you of? Boop. Pew. Horse attack. Boop. Oh, that's a nice duck. That duck's gone. Capture the duck. Oop, capture the duck. Okay, I guess I couldn't capture that. Chinyu Veil for you. Chinyu Veil is also really pretty. Millhaven. I feel like I'm gonna start something if I go there. Color lilies. I can put those in my teapot. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, here we go. More moths. More moths. I've never wanted bugs so much. Can I capture you? Nope. What are you jumping at? Another Kala Lily. A bard? Oh, wait a minute. More spots for these eels? Wait, those are different. Huh. They look like they glow in the dark, but these eels I think are the same. It'll make it easier to level up some of the fishing weapons. Ooh, more chest. Oh, wait a minute. Does this work? It does. Good. Good, good, good. I'm glad this region is counted as Mondstadt. Do 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 do. Whee! Do we take you? We might as well pick up this quest. Do do do. Leopoldine. Your name sounds like you're from royalty. Oh, and a moth. That's inhuman. That's a moth. I'll chase it off. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Track down the forest boar. Okay. Poof. Do 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 do. Boop. There it is. Weasel thief. Boop. It did not like getting shot with a bow. Weasel thief. Where'd it go? Wait, don't run. Look over there. Oh, I see it, Paimon. We're gonna get this weasel. Boop. You're not getting away. Give the pine cones back. Oh, it's a little heart. Bloop.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Oh, and we put the little pine cone to make the pine cone shape out of a heart. Cute. Hey, alright, well we have enough for one ascension. Once we fight the boss. Oh, it's Sunsetia. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2. Look at all the petals. Oh wow, you definitely destroyed that beautiful bush. Alright, where are you, boar? I want it to be gigantic. When we find it, I want this thing to be like the size of a house. Oh. That's probably not it. Boop. Pew. It probably hasn't came from too far. Investigate the cavern, okay. Is it the boar that I'm looking for? Until okay. Where do you feel logging in whenever you are? Okay. Yeah, giant boar.
Go get him, Aiden! Behold, the dark!
Behold. Oh, I have to use flowers to lure it? Interesting. Causing its war to break. Hey, come here. Bonk. Haha. Get horsed, boar. I need more hydro.
On the lake shines bright!
Pew. Pew.
Be cleansed.
Boop. You a silly boar. Woo.
The sky's clear. The glaze
Da da da. Boop. Boop. Now the real question, can I capture you? Nope. Bonk. Oh, you a silly boar. I'll take this luxurious chest. Thank you.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
I'm glad I got to fight a giant boar. Alright, before we continue, it seems like we're gonna do some Dragon Lord Theater. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Oh, we got a puzzle this time with Hu Tao. Gotta switch a region. Alright, there we go. Theater time. Did you already build Linnea? Did you have everything like pre-farmed? Oh, you probably pre-farmed like the boss and stuff. Wait, what? Authentication error failed. But it let me log in. How strange. She's 80 out of 80. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, now it looks like everything's working. Only need a new regional map. Ah, true. Pew! Let's take a look. Random defense cup? Yeah, until you find a better one. Oh no, not the attack rolls. Our build isn't stellar, should get good enough. I think it'll be fine. Hopefully. We don't really need Lunar Crystallize. I mean, it's like the gecko. That's really it. Visionary. We take everybody. Alright, who should I take? Probably Jabai. Yeah. Or Nouvelette. Hold up, let's see. Nouvelette does well here. We have Navia for you. Yeah, actually we should take Nouvelette. No, we have Nouvelette. Okay, we don't need to do that. We should take Jabai then. Nuvi Farina. Yeah, we should take Jabai. Who has Jabai? You have a level 80 Jabai. Flute. Also Flute. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems good. Dun, dun, dun. Any other super strong Shabai havers? C1 signature weapon seems like it's not really going to be something we can beat here. 25, 40, 291. Cool. And then you do have all sky pieces. That probably rolled in. I'm kind of wondering why they're using this. Hopefully they can find something a little bit better. Okay. Well, this'll work. Confirm. Don't take my Mono or Rosaria. Oh, now you tell me. I'll grab this first. Geo Companion. Don't think we want them right now. We would like more Hydro, to be honest.
Barbados sent me.
This is actually alright too. Do we grab this? Who are we using? Risley. Probably these three. Probably Dahlia in there for more punchies. And then you two can be fodder for us. We could also save you for the Monolith. Monolith freeze is pretty good, so I think we do that. Maybe a C6 Skirk you can borrow. We have Skirk here, so we'll be fine. I want to grab characters that we don't have, so we can get more of the bonuses to start and more just bodies on the field since we can't use anything less than 4 characters per stage in theater.
Shadows of fate written in the stars. Yeah. Punishment.
What now? Have a seat.
Punch!
Delve into destiny. Judgment.
Let's begin.
Maybe we should put Dahlia here for more attack speed.
Decided by destiny. You can't run. Lights out. Clear the area.
Yeah, we need a bit more. Ring. This limit queue has ruined us as a society. Ah, is that what it's done now? I guess I should use it after.
Surprise back. You can't run.
Let's begin. Chill.
26 seconds here, huh?
One more, please.
Wisely punch! Alright, still need more. Is our deal still on? If I don't love a song that's longer than 5 minutes, it gets banned? That deal?
Let me scrap. Let's stir things up. Judgment. Punishment.
What now?
Shadows of fate. Vicious fun. You can't run.
One more, please.
Delve into destiny. Yeah. Lights out. Let's stir things up. West wind. Written in the stars.
Let's start with this.
What now?
Shadows of fate.
Do I need to bring someone like Jingcho here for actual damage? Instead of just bringing them, it's a little bit too much health to have. Generally trial characters in theater are terrible. Risley's no exception. Alright, if we're gonna do that, let's do... we'll do this. Hopefully this'll... Or maybe we just bring you. No, we'll bring Rosaria, I guess. We'll do Cryo Res for crit.
Rain cutter, know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Shiver.
For more, please.
Bring.
Let me read you a verse.
Where are you going? Why are you backing away?
Outlines your fate.
You afraid of a little Risley? A little Jingcho? Bring.
Witness the power of goodbye.
Amazing what just a little bit of damage would do. What artifact for Luabina uses? Serenade, Linnea uses Albad, maybe a different artifact for Linnea instead. No, keep Obad on Linnea. You could use Instructors on Itlua if you can get enough energy recharge for him. Ooh. We'll take you. And more friends. Alright, well yeah, definitely you.
Follow where you lead.
What do we bring here? AoE. I wonder if we can do the team we tried before. Let's try you. Let's see. I'm gonna try this and see how this feels here.
Let me scribe.
Hi there. Jump backwards, please. Thank you. You are too far away from where I want. Really? How about punch versus punch? Ah. That's not good. Mona.
Let's begin.
Ow.
Let me scribe. Judgment.
For more, please.
Might need to bring Jingcho here too.
Destiny decided by destiny. Life out.
Ooh. Yeah, I think so. It seems like Mona and Rosario are going to be a pairing for the Monolith stage for us. Alright, I'll try this instead.
Time to act.
Lumine new outfit, so pretty. I low-key like it a lot more than Aether's outfit. Well, neither can you. I'm gonna break you before you get your shield up. Ooh. Leg kick. Leg kick.
Outlines your fate.
Let's begin.
We're gonna do so much prettier. Good job, Risley. Just punch away. Chip away. Bit by bit by bit. Ah.
Witness the power of lights out. Surprise event!
Now.
Poof. Poof. Well, no Jingcho. Who do we get here? Huh. I guess we take Sitlali. Sucrose would be good. Oh, we got Crab. Well, Nuvalet's gonna be perfect here. Yeah.
I know. Present.
Honestly. Even just bringing... Let's see. Actually, Jingcho would have been really good here. So, 1, 2... I can use Aino, I guess. Random Dahlia. Probably want to use something for freeze. Having to use cursed unbuilt characters feels bad. Dun, dun, dun. I guess you have off-field Hydro too.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars. You two. Time to
Thou doth be sanctified.
Who's so much prettier? Lumine's new outfit compared to Aether's new outfit.
Silence.
Am I getting a call?
get to work.
Yeah, get to work. I know. Oh. Didn't need to. Oh no, just a couple text messages. Ooh, okay. Let's see, what do we got next? I mean, Skirk would obviously be very good. Jabai is definitely not bad. It's between you two. We got some Jabai stuff, but we also have enough. Wait, we've got Navia, so I think we take Skirk instead. Hydro friend, Miss Farina, will you come home? Brah. I guess Barbara.
Wish me luck.
We probably will find something where we need healing. Another friend. Huh. Okay. Well. Oh, friend sending me a message about computer and diagnostics and everything for my money. And Nefa, I'm cold. Yeah. I think we take Sucrose here because we should be doing a monolith stage. Yeah. And we just Sucrose, Mona, and probably the characters you said were just kind of the fodder ones, the level 70 ones anyways, like you three. I mean, Dahlia's decent for Skirk. No real off-field, though. Barbara. I'll save Aino. You can go in here, and I think you two as well. And we just mono Hydro. I don't have any freeze. But we do have some things that will keep you... like this. Boop.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Wow, they completely changed her character VA, too.
Absorption test.
Pew.
Stand clear.
Stand clear. This is unplayable. I hate it. It is not quality. Pew.
Delve into destiny.
Yeah, keep attacking me. I'm gonna keep knocking you up in the air. Dahlia shield.
Decided by destiny.
Triple hydro. Oh, I guess you're not high enough level to actually keep them suspended for long, huh? Hey, do you like an animo hypostasis? I think you do. Look at it, it's so tiny. Tiny little animo fly. Do do do. Do do. Alright. Good thing Sucrose can hold them together.
Let me scribe.
Ow.
Archive protect. Surprise batch. Stand clear.
Pull. I love when we can actually just cheese the monoliths. Feels so good. Let me do my strategy. Don't make 1,000 different slimes that attack the monolith, and don't look at me at all. Boop.
Animal tech 63 away.
Swirl, 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 swirl. Ah, you're still over here. Good. Alright, we'll wait for this to stop throwing you around. And now we'll do suspension. I need you to come a little bit closer.
I'll protect us. Delve into destiny. Absorption.
How about no? Oh. You had a little more stagger points in that phase, huh? How about now? You want to attack me now? Nope. Alright, well, there's only 24 seconds remaining. You're not going to do 60% damage in 20 seconds?
How's this? How's this?
Let the show begin. Let me scribe. Animal tech 63 away.
Pew!
My blade!
Surprise
Pew! Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Let me send this message real quick. All right. This is interesting. I guess we take Mualani. Kind of an odd choice here. She's actually decent here. A good mystery cache, maybe? Is this worth it? Okay, I could take Sucrose here. That'll be good, yeah. You know what? I'll take this. And let's get another friend. A strong friend. Ah, you're a strong friend.
For me? Ready
Galunk is jawsome.
Galunk, thank you for the sub. 2 months and a 2-month streak. Very blessed. Thank you, thank you. I guess we're gonna try Mualani, Sucrose, random things here. So we're getting extra here, which is nice. So 1, 2. We can honestly put you 2 here, which wouldn't be too bad. Although we might need a healer. I'm gonna try this first. Pew. If it doesn't work out so well, we can try with Linnea. Muloni's obviously not the best into AoE, but sharks do be chomping. Oh, we almost got 4 off. Doo-doo. Barbara, let's heal. Chomp. 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 Alright, we need a little bit of help, Barbara. Can we have a little bit more help there? Alright, we might need something a little bit more. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna do this and wait for these to come up. Yeah, we have to get the star here. I just know you're happy not to do any lunar stages. Very happy. Very happy.
Let the show begin. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module.
I guess we didn't really need to bring Barbara because we have 2 healers now. That's alright. Go, Lumi! Phew. We'll start with you for healing.
Let's ride. Absorption test. Let's dance. A gift from the land to young. Perfect way.
Jump!
I
Jump.
say.
Yeah, you were kind of hurting there.
What's up? Squirrel, part 2. Animal testing. Let's ride. Let the show begin. Absorption test. Come on, we can do it.
Jump!
Stay clear. Absorption test. Add your light. Let's dance.
Alright, we need the big Lumi now. Bonk.
Perfect way.
Jump! Big chomp. Lots of numbers, Numbers do be numbering, so we should get 35 more. And I see a Farina. That's exactly what we need. Alright, let's see. Okay, we don't want you. Honestly, Shalona would be good. Alright, we'll take you.
Is it time to go?
And I think we start... Ooh, Hydra. What else do we have? No, not you. Okay, well, who else do we have? I mean, we got a couple good choices. Escoffier, that's what I wanted.
Ready.
Now we have 0, but we can Navia this. Navia Farina is probably the way to go, unless we do Navia Columbina. We definitely need... We want you for the end. I guess we Navia Columbina. I'm gonna save you. Throw in an... Yeah, Navia Columbina seems like the way to go. Eliajabai, no, this is from the friends list. You, and I guess we just throw you in here for fun. I don't like that I don't have any of the buffs for this, but that's alright. Kick, kick, kick. Wow, I forgot you don't work here. Oh well. Boop. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Blam. Phew. Alright, looking good, looking good. Triple Geo's good for our energy. Oh yeah, I need to heal to... Oh well, whatever. Geo! Blam! That didn't crit. That feels bad. Navia Cannon! Cool. Yep, obviously we take Jabai. Alright, now I think we just need to start investing into these buffs. Yeah, Lunar Crystallize is the way. Dun, 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 dun. Hydro character is healed. Yeah, I don't care about the healing. We want to do this instead. And you. Alright, what do we have next? So this is whatever. Then we do Nuvolette Farina here. Then we do whatever. Then we do like... I mean, we have Skirk here. Skirk's gonna eat this up. So we do Skirk here, Nuvi Farina here, Skirk here, Jabai here. That should give us enough. And then just take whatever random other character we've got. So Skirk, yeah. Probably some sort of Hydro. There you go. Mualani. Good. Hey, you like to get sliced? I probably should have Shalom him first. Oh well. Stay frozen. I don't think we're getting the third one here, so let's just Skirk Slice. Healing, you say? That's what coffee is here for. Boop. Look at you with your tricks. And we have to end with a chomp. Yeah, chomp. More flowers. Either one's kind of just slot filler. I'll take Traveler. Don't really need you. I do want more of these buffs. Could get another one. Ew, Maximum. Yeah, max value. I don't care about that. I like the additional Stone Shatter Strikes. And then Nuvi. And the others don't really matter. I guess we could bring Navia just for her burst. So 1, 2, Navia. Shield would be nice. Let's do this. This will be good enough. With rocks. Come at me. I'm right here, giant Cuckoosaur. Collide! Boop.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
No crit. Good job, Trial Navia. Cool. Yeah. Alright, so Skirk next. We can Jabai after that. You. And Rare Mystery Cache. I think we just take these and we get a mix of the two. I like this one more. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Okay, yeah, that one's a trap. We'll fight this one. You know what, might as well use Jabai here. That way we get an option for Jabai or Skirk, depending on whichever one we feel like is more appropriate for Geovishap. And we have a shield, so that's good. So, Jabai, I want to save you. We'll use you. I know, save you 3, and I don't really care about Geo Traveler, so you can be right here.
Crumble apart. Look at you.
Divine light.
Oh, it's C1, right. I don't need to do that. Alright. Nay! 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 Dun, 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 dun. Sure, you. What do we do here? We take this, obviously. 2 additional waves. Decreased by 3 seconds. I think that's probably better. More frequency. Do we even have anyone? Oh, we have Lalma. Yeah, how about we grab this busing too? Alright, Geovishap, we want a shield. Either team would be fine. Do you want Lunar Crystallize? Do you want a mix? We could do this. This should be fine.
Show no mercy. Lava.
Without further ado. Light the dust. Guys, the blaze moon time.
A shield? You mean like the one I have right now? Wow, that was a lot. Good job. 500,000. Cinematic finish.
Shield them.
It was already gone. I should buy 523,948. Oh yeah. You are welcome. Boop. There you go. Extra elixir. Huh. Wolfie just had a fox with a witch hat. Alright, we're going to put you in Mondstadt, and then we're going to go back and explore. Gonna Linnea to level 50? Nice! Mine's still level 20. I just started going to the area and haven't even gotten to the boss yet. But I got a bunch of fragile resin that we can use for boss farming. Alright, let me log out now. Her boss is really easy. Well, that's good to know. Locked out. Did you buy hits more damage if her bar is completely filled up? No, it doesn't. You just need to be above that threshold. So what happens essentially is whenever you're above that threshold, it uses every amount. Like that's just a line, an indicator to tell you how many points you have. And then it spends that many points. I forget the amount. It's like 60 or something. It's whatever arbitrary number it is. But the amount above just shows you that you can accumulate points after that threshold to use her special skill. So you can keep those points when you use her skill. It then refreshes them to the bottom of the bar, so you can see how close you are to using the skill again. It's basically just a visual indicator of what's going on. New area is so cute. Cozy, comfy. It does look nice. You are welcome. We chased it off by making it bonk its head against some rocks. Ooh, big chest. Well, exquisite chest.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Oh, and all the animo sigils mean that we're going to get more Mora, because we can use these animo sigils to get more of that. Nice. A lot of more, like 4,000 Mora. Better than 0. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you know what? Linnea, you need to go to my teapot so you can accumulate friendship. Load reaches certain threshold. Green indicator will appear beneath to help determine that furnishing exceeds the load. Nice. It's helpful. Oh, you're only friendship level 1? Well, I've had you for a while. Let's put you in there. I didn't know that, Dahlia. You can hang out there too. Pocket Grimoire. Double doggos. Very nice. Let's see. There's probably something around here. This area does look all crumbly and kind of in disrepair, but it does look really nice. Insinuate. What is he insinuating? Ooh, more chest. Where do they even sleep? Oh, do they not have houses here? I mean, this is supposed to be like a trading post, so I don't think people are supposed to make it their home, but it does look really nice. And look, you can view Mondstadt from there. You know what, actually? What might be really nice? I guess, how far away is it? Oh, there's a bunch of things over here, too. Imagine you live in Mondstadt, but then... Wow, this looks really, really tiny. It's a really small little strait. Apropos, tiny little strait for all this water. Imagine you live in Mondstadt and you take a day trip and you go over to Dornman Port. That's where you can do your shopping. Like, oh, it's the weekend? Our day's off? Let's go to Dornman Port and just have a nice day. We'll get some snacks, go shopping, pet the dogs, one named Fishy. Fishy the Magnificent. Sounds like a grand old time to me. Herstal, what are you up to? What do you need? Work on my skills? Marksman? I'm gonna be really bad, but I see there's a potential treasure here. So we gotta go blasting. This feels very Zelda right now. Boop. 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 So far I got it. Boop. 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 A weasel? Can I blast the weasel? Oh. Wonder if we get extra points for blasting the weasel. I think we probably do. Boop. 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 Challenge complete. Ooh, okay. Common chest. Let me guess. This is going to be more difficult now. I gotta work on my skills. You're supposed to build the barrels. Are there barrels here? I didn't notice. Boop. Got it. Boop. 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 So these are worth 20, the balloons are worth 10. Okay. Well, we got that one. Lewin? What are you doing here? Oh, the weasel dropped a barrel off. Oh. I didn't notice. Vice Captain of the Range Company. You look like you're from Castlevania. Also, you do have a tiny crossbow. What? Since when do we have rifles? Hey, his name is Gunther. Haha. This is Gunther, and this is Gunner. They have rifles. Alright, interesting. Well, we got more treasure at stake. Let's go blasting. Versus. Boop. 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 I'm glad they're very slow to shoot. Boop. Boop. We got that quick reload. Boop. 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 Pew. Weasel, where's your barrel? There we go. Blam! Haha! Goal: hit more targets.
A gift from the heavens.
Do you have more for me, Herstal? What did I get? Ancient Moon Royal Seal. Oh! This must be for a force fielded area. Ooh, badge setup. Equipped! Which badge would I want? The rock. Oh, the capybara! Oh, I can get another Lumi? An upgraded Lumi? Probably the cup. I was thinking, ooh, I'll get a rock, but no, obviously we need the capybara. Alright, level 1. Winterleaf Icely, okay. Okay. So I need level 5 to get capybara? Probably.
Shark, shark, shark. I have been incredibly financially irresponsible.
Oh no! Vela, hello! Hello, hello! How are you doing? I just realized I left a small paragraph out. Oh no! Pew.
Hello.
Alright, this is just the same minigame. Boop. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Investigation Team Weapons Officer. What are you doing? We love financial responsibility. Oh no.
I ordered a PS5 before the price went up.
Oh. I mean, not a bad idea. The price was going to go up anyways. That's what's called a reverse sale. Like, the price is going to go up. You might as well get this now. Hi, Lowen. Mystical, good morning, good morning. How are you today? Lowen's work report, okay. Is this gonna give me another quest? Primos? Interaction? Secret areas? Or is it just a thing to read? Okay. Letter carried by the wind. Yeah, that's from the event. Well, I'm glad you got one before the price went up. What are you going to use your PlayStation for? What are you going to use your PlayStation 5 for? I'm going to go eat help. Okay. There's ghosts in this here trading port. Should I be exploring this as much, or should I be making my way north for your boss? I should probably be going north. Bloop. Pew. Wee. Bloop. Bloop. Pew. Can I fly up here? Do I have enough stamina? I think I do. Hey, nice. Love that. Ooh. This is a pretty area. Look at this windswept cliff. I don't think I'd like to climb this. This looks like it'd be a bit too much. Alright, well clearly there's something there. Random treasure hoarders, level 100.
Go get him,
Bonk him. Well, I guess you can bonk that cooking pot. Hi, Lumi. Do we want another deer? I think we do. What about another deer? Come along, little one. Oh, is that part of the thing we need to do for your research? Is capture some deer? Oh, hey, while you're attacking that, rocks. Oh, am I still in combat? Oh, yeah. Boop. You're preventing me from farming rocks. None of that.
I'm planning to play Dragon Age Veilguard.
Oh, nice. Very cool. Do-do-do-do. I'm not sure what PlayStation exclusive I would want to play. It's been so long since I've had any sort of console, I kind of forgot about what's the exclusives. On the 10th of April. Oh, that's not too far away. Nice. Good stuff. 2015 Uzi, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Alright, time to fight this boss. And then we gotta farm a bunch of moths. Moth. I'm doing pretty well. We went our 50-50 for Linnea, so that's blessed. Got C6 Ino, C4 Itlua. So we're doing pretty well. We're having a nice geo time. Capturing some animals with our bow. Whee! Alright, where in the world is this? There it is. Just guaranteed. Nice. Next Genshin character. Very cool. Alright, let's see what this thing's about.
Observe and know my heart.
Interesting. Okay, what do we do? It can monitor and counter elemental attacks in combat. Okay. Track the number of blah blah blah. When it takes 3 instances from these elements, it will exit this state and record elements as monitored. If no element is monitored, the record set is empty for elements that are being monitored. More instances of that element damage must be done before it can be monitored again. Okay. After completing 2 elemental instances of doing this, previously monitored elements summoned to a corresponding elemental stars is recorded. Will instead summon inert, which are difficult to destroy, break elemental stars. So actually, this might not actually be very good against you, huh? Go, Lumi! But if we beat you before you record all your stuff, I guess it doesn't matter.
Test concluded.
This is why we have so many fragile resin. New patches up, new patches up! Electro damage, oof! Alright, let's go fight some more things for you, since we can ascend you now. Level 40. Open 25. This is what happened when you hoard lots of fragile, so you can level up characters you get when their boss just comes out. How much more do we need? I mean, we're gonna be farming this boss a lot anyways. I don't mind. 3-2, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Observe and know my heart.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
Come say hi.
Judgment.
That's a lot of Jabai damage.
Test concluded.
Raison. Is this any good? No, it is not. Huh. I mean, that's not bad. Alright, who is rocking instructor? Shalonen? Okay, we're probably not getting better than that. What about Goro? Defense ER, probably not getting much better than that either. That can be our fodder piece. So, let's use some more fragile. Wonder how many I can get. I've seen people go 80 out of 80 with her. So you probably have enough for that.
I finally hit 500 fragile
Wow.
resin saved Darius
That's a lot. Nice, Vela. Go, Lumi.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the
Test concluded.
Lumi just over here. Hey, I'm ready to bonk. Ooh, we got a chunk. I mean, that's useful. Lumi's like, put me in, coach. I'm ready to bonk. I got my maracas of doom. I'm ready.
Observe and know my heart.
I'm glad this thing doesn't have a lot of health. It's gonna be really annoying when they put it in any sort of endgame mode and it has a ton of health. Although honestly, I mean, it just seems like you bring Malika here.
Concluded.
Or any just multiple element team. Dun, 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 dun.
I think he used 160 plus 3 transient and 2 fragile resin to get 46 boss drops, but I did do her quest already.
Wait, oh. I was gonna say, you didn't use 160 transient resin, there's no way.
And know my heart.
Judgment on the light shines bright. Light compels.
Be cleansed. Divine light.
Bro.
Test concluded.
Do I need Linnea? Not really.
Shark, do I need Linnea?
She's useful, but you don't really need her unless you want Lunar Crystallize. If you want something that does Lunar Crystallize, then yes. If you don't, then not really. Ooh, Ascending time. More crits.
I've gained a deeper understanding of the things in this world.
And more defense. Alright, before we take you on, it's time to level this up. Boop. Is she worth it without Shabai? She's just okay. I'm trying to think of like a good comparison. It's basically because Geo doesn't react well with other elements that you don't really need her unless you want to play her in like a team with Navia. So if you like Navia and you want to play like a powered up Lunar Navia team, oh, what is that? Then she would be good, but outside of that, like, not really. There's gonna be a lot of Lunar Crystallized shield for at least like a patch or two, and then after that, like, you probably won't need her. If you want a decent Geo support, I mean, she's got healing, she's got off-field damage. As long as you pair her with a Hydro character, she's pretty solid. So if you wanted to, if you needed to do Lunar Crystallize with your Columbina, she's solid, but like, you don't really need her. I need to find more of those. So, good to have, but not really needed. You don't have Navia. Oh. Well, you don't have any Geo characters. If you want any Geo damage, she's decent. And because she's a support, there's always value there. So, need, no. Good to have, like, sure. Attack, huh? I mean, that's not bad, but we can find some better things. So let's put it this way, Vela. If you are saving for anyone in particular, I wouldn't really go for her. If you don't have like any Geo damage at all, and you just want some sort of Geo damage that's decent, I would either say you could go for like Shabai or Linnea. I think Linnea like is still pretty good, because her regular damage isn't very strong, but her Lunar Crystallized damage is pretty good. Shalonen, Albedo, Kachina, and John Lee. Ah, okay. Oh, this is weird. We're fighting biblical angels now? Okay. Be not afraid. Be not afraid. Ooh. So I think she'd be decent for you. She would make certain, you know, just Lunar Crystallized shield content a lot easier. But she's not a super high priority for you. So, really like nice to have, but not really super important. Be not afraid. Oh. Do I put Glenn in here? Or Miko? It might make things easier. Do 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 do. You got your Linnea. That's C6. Definitely not C6. C0. Glenn.
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
You're level 90. Why don't I throw someone else in here? Do I have Mika? Do I have Mika? Mika. I mean, it wouldn't have you level 90. I probably don't have you. I don't see you. Nope. Alright, Clea it is. Kind of not in a mood to explore. Well, the good news is you can take as much time as you need to. Wait a minute. Are these... Okay, I guess they are. I was like, are these not considered a regional specialty? Maybe they are. How far down are we looking? They are. What are these? I don't know, Paimon, but we need these. It's really strange. Nothing but clouds up there. Did they come from the clouds or what? Paimon, don't ask about the angels.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Nay.
You should
Exquisite
take it.
chest.
It may prove useful.
Jeweled flaming hilt. Whoa, interesting. Are these angels actually parts of a sword? That's unique. That's interesting. Be not afraid, sharkiest one. Vela's not allowed to get Linnea. I don't want to hear about all the rocks she has. This is true. She does make rock farming way easier, Vela, so if you want to hoard even more rocks, you could Linnea. Whee! Fairy flight. You really like the new quest for this area? I'm glad. Whoop. I'm glad that the quest area is pretty cool. Or whatever quests they have are pretty good. Because we're not getting a regular Archon quest, so hopefully the quests that we have are quality. We don't need that, Clee. We're looking for mods. Also, do we need more deer? Of course we do. Boop. I've angered something by capturing that deer, and it's something that wants to fight me. Oh, slimes.
Without further ado.
Let's see, where? Oh, two of you right here. Alright, let's see, what is the amount we need? 9 more. Okay. Let's unlock this. Or the knight's not back yet? Why do I feel like there's some sort of treasure related to this? Wow. Huh. Oh, because they put me in combat, I couldn't capture the animals. Cleansplosion!
Shark, do you think you can win the 50-50?
I've won the 50-50s for the past 2 Vela. Believe! Believe! What's the, how many primos do you have? Oh, this overlooks Mondstadt? Cool. What's your pity? What are we looking at here? Everyone manifests 63 by looks of it. Oh! I mean, I think we might have a shot. And if we if for some reason we don't win the 50-50, then you could like be guaranteed for someone else in the future who might be even better. Are you okay with that? Because that's not too many wishes to make.
I'm all out of nuts. Better call it a
Oh,
week.
that's right. You can only do a certain number per week. 20,000 primos. Ooh, okay. How do you feel about that? If there is a chance I lose the 50-50, would you be okay with having a guarantee for someone stronger in the future?
There is no harm in claiming.
When she runs out, yeah, you can only do a certain amount per week. Yeah, I think it's 5 per week. Same with the Omni Ubiquity net, because you can only buy 5 of those nets per week. Yes, guaranteed Llama C2. Okay. Well, if that's what you'd like, then I'm okay with wishing. And considering there's a new area to explore as well, potential for a lot more primos. I will of course give you my sharkiest blessings when we wish, if you'd like me to. No pressure though. But I think she would be, and the nice thing too is that like she's pretty easy to build. You can give her 3-star weapons and stuff. New area gives around 20 wishes. Well, that's good. Stark the Warrior! Can you repeat what you said? I said I would be happy to wish for you if you like. No pressure though. She's pretty easy to... Linnea is pretty easy to build as a character because you can give her a 3-star weapon. Since she scales off defense, doesn't care about attack, and basically just wants crit stats and defense. Not too difficult to build. Whee! Boop! Whee! Oh, and then we fall down here. Boop! Whee! And launch! Oh, we gotta go on a boat. Look at this cool boat. I would definitely put treasure on this boat. It's not being manned by anyone. Boop. Hello. Fish burger. I'd try a fish burger. Grouper sandwiches are delicious. Is Linnea good if I only have Columbine? No plans on pulling Jabai? I mean, she's okay. If you had Columbina, it would be much better to get Anefa than it would be to get Linnea. You can still make Columbina and Linnea work as a strong duo in most teams, but Anefa would be a lot better to get. So it's not bad, but unless you just really want Linnea, I'd probably recommend saving for you, Stark. Send you details. Okay. Some Vela wishing. Okay, log out. So we copy and we paste. And now we copy and we paste. Oh, we have a Yai and Raiden puzzle with a little heart. How cute. Could just pull warrior characters like me. Yeah. You probably want to save this patch, I think, anyways, for some potential new characters that might be coming up too. Based on the Abyss bonuses, it seems like we're gonna get some strong Pyro characters next. So that would probably be Malwika, Nicole, and some potential others too. So I think you may want to save. Boop. Do you have a special place to wish, Vela? Because I like going to the Cat's Tail. You know me. Me plus Cat's Tail. That's not the Cat's Tail. Open to recommendations. So historically, Cat's Tail has been best for me. I hope it also gives you some luck. Here we are. All right. I'm gonna wait for Columbina to get into a nice idle animation. Here we go. Alright, Vela, are you ready for Yahoho Compendium with Linnea? Let me give you my blessing. May these pulls be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins. Let's check the pity real quick. 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 1, 2, 3. 63. You are right. About 63 wishes. Alright. I like the Geo Boy as well. Itlua. Alright. Are we ready? Designs by Miss M. Hello. Let me know you want me to start. Who wants to be the pity tracker? We're at 63. Go, Vela! Alright, 73. I'm ready. Good. Dun, 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 dun. Boop. Dun, 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 dun. Boop. Noelle? That's not Itlua. Boop. 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 Do, 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 do. Okay. Here we go. It's Legold. Boop. Slingshot. Good weapon for her. Oh no. Oof. Not the Mizuki. 1, 2. Fab Codex. 3. 4. Shocker. 5. 6. 7. Oof. 2 times. Oh. We are guaranteed now. Yikes. Oof. I'm sorry, Vela. Oh. Well, now you have guaranteed Lauma. I have some uncanny timing today. Oh no. We'll do a few more 10 pulls. Oh, okay. How many more would you like to do? Thought my Noelle C6 was pulling last night. Found out she was only C2. How many would you like? Water? Yeah, let's hydrate. Hydration.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water. Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
And stretch too. Stop at 40 pity. Okay. So that would be... Let's see. So basically like 3 10 pulls. Okay. A 1. So this is like 13, I think. 17, somewhere around there. Do. Boop. 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 I know. Present. Boop. Boop. Dun. Okay. Oh, constellations for I know. Useful. This will be 2. And 3 would put you at about 37. Noelle, Itlua.
Hey there, I'm Itlua, leader of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad.
Triple incoming.
Don't
Just
worry.
imagine.
That happens a lot.
these paths aren't exactly traveler-friendly even on the best of days. Just follow my lead. I'll light the way ahead.
What's the Q command? Like song Q? Finally, sacrificial fragments too. Not bad. All right, one last one. Boop. No gold. Do do do. Boop. Do do do. Do do do. Another Itlua. I'll make C1. Dun dun dun. Alright, there we are, Vela. Itlua. Geo, unfortunately. We don't have any, no Linnea. No Shark, do we continue to gold? I think we save for now for you, Vela. Because I know how much you'd like C1 Lauma. And now that you have the guarantee, I think we just save. Until gold. If I were Vela, this was what I would do. I would save. So, that's my advice. Only greater than C1 Lauma. I mean, depends what you ultimately want, Vela.
Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Because I think you really want Lauma C1 or C2 for your Columbina. Shark meant C2 Lauma. Ah yes, C2 Lauma. For Columbina's Omega charge attack. What does C2 Lauma do? It kind of turns her into... So C1 makes her a healer. C2 essentially just hyper amps the bloom buff that she gives. So you can think of the burst that she has as just being supercharged, so the extra damage you get from blooms becomes a lot stronger. And with a C6 Columbina, that means Columbina's charge attack ends up hitting really hard.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Oh, Llama 2. Oh, you're at C1. Oh, yeah. In that case, yeah, very nice. In that case, I would hold off. You mean the hold skill with Llama? Holding off Chronicles and Expander for new characters and weapons. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh yeah, because you want Linicons. Oh my. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Good luck. Da-da-da. So yeah, so Pale Him is the stacks that you get. So increasing regular bloom stuff by 500 and lunar bloom stuff by 400% of EM. And then extra lunar bloom damage in Ascendant Gleam by 40%. Who in the world is this? Huh. I'm getting a video call from... Who in the world is this? I'm getting a... This is like a scam video call from, Dave Sawyer 155 at gmail.com. I don't know anyone with that name. Why are they calling me on WhatsApp? Ultra scam. Oh no. Is this the new scam? Are people just calling random numbers on WhatsApp now? Scam video call, how on earth? Yeah, it's literally just like, it's literally a WhatsApp like thing, and the profile picture is some random guy in a hat wearing a construction vest, like the really bright yellow color construction vest, holding a check that said like Edwin something, and it had like Publishers Clearinghouse winner. I'm like, bro, this is all sorts of scam. This is 1,000 types of scams. What's the country code? Good question. It was oh, this was a like a Gmail call. This is from like a Google Hangout. This wasn't WhatsApp. Still, literally don't know anyone by that name. And the person's name on like the check was even the same matching. I'm like, bruh, come on. You can hear the vibrations through the mic. It is sitting on my desk, so yeah. Google the name. That was Shroom Husband? Oh no. Shroom Husband is a lot older than I thought, Mushroom Puppy. Because the guy in the picture was at least like 60. I mean, good for you for not being ageist. I mean, he's older than me. Da-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do. This Nigerian prince definitely wants you to inherit his kingdom. Ah, yes. King Shark. Dun 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 dun. Anyways, yeah, so I think we should save. Free to log off. Thank you for trying. You're welcome, yeah. I was gonna say, I think we should save Vela, so I'm gonna log off now. So sorry we couldn't win the 50-50. I'm glad you're guaranteed now, though. You can change your... Really debating randomly pulling for Linnea? I wouldn't. I'd hold off. Save your primos. Oh, I got a random scam call, Zaztix, from someone who was holding like a big check saying that like they won something. And I was like, this is all types of scam. We need to look for more of these. I wonder if the interactive map has been updated with all the spots for all the little mods. Dun, 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 dun. Whee! Your experience book collection is safe too. This is also correct. Pew. Clan explosion. Silly you fighting Klee on the water. Poof. It's like trying to invade Russia during the winter. Boop. This is not gonna end well for you. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. No artifact space left.
Right?
Well, salvage time. Oh, it's up here. All right, let's fly back. I'm gonna dip again. I don't want to get spoiled. No problem, Sharon. I'm not trying to do any of the story quests. I'm just trying to collect things for Linnea.
Has this one been watered?
Florist. Lillian the florist. She could be called Lily. Wish the compass update the one for older areas. Me too. Retroactively changing the compass to be like the other ones would be really nice. I'll explore at my own pace. It's pretty. It is very pretty. More chest. Okay. Where, oh where, oh where? Do 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 do. Do do. They had a Dornman port? They did! So we now got an area above Mondstadt to explore. Aha. Windwheel Asters. Okay. But there's definitely more moths here somewhere. On the hunt for some insects. Well, more mushrooms. Bloop. Philanemo mushrooms. So fun to collect. Clee, help me find more moths. There's one. Oh, what am I doing? You need new wings. What wing glider do we give you? That one's not too bad. Black and red. That one's also alright. Not quite the right color red. I think I like these the most. Yeah, I think I like the Natlin ones. Collection in all areas completed? There's gotta be more than that. I need one more. Temple of Space. I think I need to do the story quest to open that up. Imagine shaking your pet because it swallowed something it wasn't supposed to like that. Poor Lumi. Okay, let's put Itlua back. You can just have some random experience too.
For duty.
One day I'll level you up. It's just a story quest. Okay. Did you do the web event? I've done actually some of the web event, not a lot of it. Let me see. Oh, I think I can claim everything here now. Nice. Nice. Oh, now I still need the login for multiple days, except world quest. Share for the first time is easy. Share and just copy and paste. Oh, this one you have to select an image. You can't just do that directly. Loading, loading, loading. Copy link. X out of that. Because we don't actually have to share. Claim this. And what do we want to open first? Let's open Dornman Port. Consume 2 compasses to unlock. Let's do that. And let's consume 2 for this. For Millhaven. Hermit, hello, hello. Alright, and now we need 2 more. Which we get from logging in and accepting a quest. Elongated Mountains Prologue. Okay. Good enough. Not Crywing Samara. Ooh, blessed. Nice. Well, I got a bunch of fragile resin. Is it time to build Itlua? I guess so. We could farm these. How much more of these am I gonna need? All of them? What level do I actually need you at? Do I really need to ascend you all the way? Maybe to 70? Oh, what I should do. First farm these. So we can level up our fav. Where do I find the web event? I can copy the link for you. It's in, it should be in your mail. Oh no. If you go to events in game, it'll show up. Boop. My shield. It's in notices and events, and then it's in one of these tabs. Nope, it's in one of these tabs. Survey, blah 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 blah. Somewhere here, one of these. Maybe it's an event. No, no, no. Halcyon, blah blah blah. Wait. I like to wish. Oh, this is for new travelers. Like, why are they saying that? Maybe it is in your mail. It's somewhere. I found it in game. Oh, there you are. Boop. Boop. Toxicod, hello. Good to see you again. How you doing? Can you link it in chat? Yeah, let me see if I have this. New web event. There you go. Dun, 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 dun.
You got this.
You got this. Boop. You can be along for the ride. Just catalyst here. I don't know if I have any gold ones. Okay. Feel like you've seen the name Toxicod before. Yeah, there was someone named Toxicod before. Woo. Even though it says that they're new, there's definitely someone who's been here with that name before. I'm doing alright, how you doing? Wee. Is me with a different count? Thought so. Hello there.
All the lights shine bright.
Bonk. Boop. No purple there. Oh, you asked the email a long time ago. Gotcha. Well, welcome back on in. Good to see you again. Oh no. Not Columbina down a cliff. While I'm waiting, I can feed you.
You got this.
Yeah. Boop. Pew. 105,000 damage with gold beat is pretty good. Okay, over here. Still no purples yet. I can craft a bunch of them. I'd really like to just farm random ones so we can get more experience / energy. Pew. Good night. Bonk. No purple. It's like they know that's what I'm looking for. Mm-hmm. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Woo. Mm-hmm. Maybe you're a lot more tired than you think, Minty. Always nice to get some good rest.
The light shines bright.
Pew. Doo-doo. I can't tell you how many times my mom's friends have told me stories about how, like, she would go visit them and then they would hang out for a bit and then she would just get tired and take a nap. I was like, yes, we are similar. I could also use a nap. An instructor's good enough? Yeah, that should be good enough. Especially because you're going to run him in a Geo, like, you're going to have another Geo character, so him getting the Geo particles should definitely help. Do do do. Oh, oh. Do do do. No leaks. Boop. Must delete that. Boop. Perfect. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, and I should consider putting instructors on him. But I think he's just always going to be paired at the hip with Linnea, so I think we're okay there. I think Ino has instructors already, so if I don't put Columbina here... Yep, okay. Actually thinking of this. Energy recharge crit. What does the other one look like? Or was it a flower? ER crit damage. Did I get rid of it already? Oh, I probably did destroy it just for making room for artifacts.
Wait.
Go get it, Maiden.
Boop. Lumi, big feed. Bonk. Oh, no crit. Well, that was sad. Boop. Boop. Bonk. Hey, Chaos Core. Alright. Itlua. Weapon Ascension. And rock level up. I love doing the big hit with Lumi. She's so strong. Yeah. It's also nice that you do have an option for like a single very large hit. So situationally, you can use it if you need to. Like if you are running out of time in a stage in the Abyss or in like theater or something. And instead of doing another rotation, you're like right at the tail end or beginning of your rotation, you could just spam Lumi for a large hit. Do a little chunk. Alright, Itlua. It's finally time to show you some love. And by love, I mean we're gonna level you up slightly. Make 198, huh? Well, I'm fine with just 20. Good thing I have an R5 level 95 left. Yeah. I'm fine with my R1. R5 is obviously way better. But I have so many characters that want Fav. I don't want to find too many. Boop. Here we are. Bullets.
Not worth any bullets is jawsome.
So
okay, I know
blessed.
I'm a bit late, but listen, I've got an excuse to sate your questions, so just lean in and wait. Okay, I
I'm
don't
waiting.
really, but here's a sub, so let's just clean the slate.
So blessed. So blessed, Bullets. Amazing. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I missed a day because yesterday when I didn't have any power and I didn't have the amazing Bullets poem. Bad me. So we got to make up for yesterday. And it seems like so far everything went alright with whatever had to go down yesterday. I was like, please let me know if you need anything. So blessed, Bullets. 37 months and a 37-month streak. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, do we have enough chips for you? We do. I don't know where I'm gonna find... Oh, I have enough now. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's put in 25. Huh. This is weird. Let me take this call. That's really weird. I got a notification that I have a prescription that's ready, but this, like, prescription wouldn't have been filled, or it should have been filled, like, weeks ago? I don't know what this is about. How odd. Alright, well, we'll take... Right, we need to make some chips. Phone sure is popular today. Min-max at its finest. Oh, yes. Exactly. We'll make a few of those. Because I'm going to be fighting Itlua's boss anyways. Dun 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 dun. Bloop. Doo doo doo. How much is this? 800. Yeah, we're gonna fight several of your bosses, so we don't really need to do that. 3 bosses should be enough. Doo 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 doo. Or do they give 200? I forget if it's 200 or 300. We're gonna find out. Check-in now resets at 6 p.m. Ah, with the change? Dun, dun. I know you like pyro, but can I interest you in some hydro plus rocks?
On the light shines bright.
Be kind. The sky's clear. The glaze will shine.
Nay. 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 Have I done the back quest? I have not yet. The one I want the most is definitely the capybara out of all the little badges that you can get. So I haven't really started. I've basically just been doing a little bit of exploring, a little bit of wishing. We did someone's Imaginarium Theater, so we've been doing just a little bit of things here and there. Kind of a smorgasbord, if you will. Okay. So now you need 700. So it gave us about 100? Okay.
Light compels you.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Nay. 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 Alright, Itlua, let's see. How much do you have? 577, 203. Wonder if I should try to give you something like Contain. Because that would be really good for you too. Although I don't really want to R5 it, but getting that energy back could be really nice. Fab's good. Fab's kind of good for Linnea. In case she needs it. Do I want that? Maybe we hold on to that. Certainly not a bad one. And now we need 500 more, so they are about 200.
On the light shines bright. Behold.
The sky's clear. The glaze will shine.
Love Lumi following me. It's like, hey there, don't forget about me. Dun, 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 dun. Now 300 remaining.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compels!
Without further ado, divine light, heal him!
Nay. Force attack. Nay. Nay. Alright, we don't really need that one. No way. I'm getting another scam call from Publishers Clearinghouse, this time from some numbers. JM a bunch of numbers at gmail.com. What in the world is this? My email must have somehow been compromised. Huh. Oof. Big oof. Oh, you can probably hear that buzzing. Let me see if I move my phone out of the way. Pat, 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 pat. Dun 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 dun. 1,000 sharks per week for life? That's a lot of sharks. Maybe now we could finally fight the dolphin propagandists. They gave up after a few weeks. Okay. So I get to look forward to a couple weeks of this, huh? Yeah, I'm just not gonna answer it. I don't want them to know that there's a real person here. Nope, not me. How you doing today, Spinjitzu? You hear about this cool shark scene in Hoppers? No, I actually almost watched Hoppers yesterday. Pew. But I did not know about anyone jumping consciousness into a shark in that movie. Forward them to me? Zad's forward? Ah. Oh yeah, you ascend with Ian. Well, that's good.
I'm certainly feeling stronger, but I can tell I've still got a long way to go.
Linnea Ascension! Bloop, more crit. Love it. 68% now. To get some schoolwork done. New Genshin map is so tempting. Yeah, understandable. The map will always be there. There's no time limit, or there's no reason you have to force the map. And we got several weeks before we get like a new map expansion or anything like that. So get your schoolwork done, take your time. You've got plenty to keep you entertained after your work is finished. I guess I'll level this up too. It's not really gonna do that much, but at least it's some damage. Bobik, alright, well, we're gonna level you up. And I guess we level your burst up for healing too. Fortunately, I don't have enough mods. So we can't ascend you any further. Unless I look in the interactive map. We found these. Peak and Temple of Space. Yeah, I don't have the Temple of Space unlocked yet. So for Itlua, let's just craft those and come back. If there was a history class at the beginning of time, it wouldn't be about anything. Very wise. Very, very wise, officially made. Pew. It wouldn't be a history class, it would just be called Current Events. Dun dun dun. I've been trying to sell my company membership through me. This is an emailing me details network group. He always said no twice. He keeps coming back for more. It's getting ridiculous. Is there a way that you could have his number automatically forwarded to a fax machine? So whenever he calls you, he just hears their like the fax machine sound. Present class? Not history class, but present class. Another 25 in here for you. Last time he called you was on your birthday. Oof. Is there a... I don't know what the rules around someone calling you that you don't want are, where you're at. You should be like, this guy's trying to harass me. I would just... Can't you just block him? Can't you just say something like, what you're doing is, if not harassment, definitely borders on harassment. I'm blocking you here and here. If I need anything, I'll contact you. Otherwise, don't reach out to me or my son ever again. I don't know if that's a thing in, I don't know if that's the thing where Vela is those Aztecs. I don't know if they have the same thing, the same rules around that. Ooh, 4. Ilua Ascension! Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Moriam. Alright, now we need a chunk. And... okay. How many chunks do we need? I guess 9. What talent books do you even use? Oh, you use Elysium. Okay. Bloop. Bloop. I guess we'll level this up. We might as well get it to 6 at least. We may not do anything beyond that, but at least we'll have some minor amount of damage. I guess we don't need any more geo things right now. I have a few of these, so let's just make 9. And we should be good now. Yep. Okay. Level up increase. 10. Boo-doo-doo. And 125 more to go. We went too far. There we go. Here's Bobik.
Behold the dawn!
Without further ado, divine light, shield
Dun, 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 dun. Da da da. Level 60. Ooh, another chunk. Alright, I don't need that. Oh, yeah. We should have a bunch of things ready for our typewriter, too. So let's do that to get rid of some of our fodder artifacts. Demon Hunter's Dusk.
I've learned, and it's all thanks to you. I might finally be starting to believe in myself.
And we need 4 more. Okay. 8, 9. Nice. Boop. Boop. So level 6, aka level 9. And we'll probably keep that there You need the dragon, huh? Okay. Lumi, no! Don't attack it! We're going this way. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What do we want to do next? Because we have enough for your 70 ascension is probably where we'll stop for the moment. I guess we could go further. I guess that's alright. Let's see. Do I really want to... I don't know. 70 for theater seems like it'll be enough. Because I'll probably just... If I'm going to run this team, it'll probably be like this, just with Ino maybe. And that should be fine. If I do want more... Let me see. Do your talents go based on your defense? Or... No, it's just EM. I guess Ascending is better for your overall higher EM from the Ascension. We're already like overcapped on crit rate with Shabai, so that doesn't really matter, but the crit damage is nice. What does this one do? Oh, increases their defense by 200. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Is Linnea C1 good? Please advised. When elemental skill, blah blah blah. Gain 6 stacks. Does Lunar Crystallize, consumes 1 stack. Damage 75% of your defense. Okay. 5 stacks. Increase damage. I mean, it's pretty good. Crit damage by 150. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but it's not really worth going for. So, I would save your Primo Gems. It's not game breaking. It's not like, oh, the difference between C0 and C1 is so massive that you just need this so much. But it's nice. I wouldn't recommend wishing for it. Save your Primos for other characters. You're welcome. What did I want to do next? Did I want to do more leveling more of you? I guess? Yeah, why not? Let's put in 55. 20, huh? 19. And how much extra? 925. You know what? We gotta fight a couple of these bosses anyways.
All the light shines bright.
Be kind. Lofty wisdom will show us the
You
way.
know which elements will feature in the upcoming Abyss? So I don't know if it's this one or the next one in May. There's Pyro and... Let me see. Oh, more resin. I think the Pyro one is in May. But yeah, it gave us basically clues in the events where it shows you what the bonuses are. 3, so we need one more. Okay. So, events. Let's look up updates. Not this one. Here we go. Okay. Abyss. April 16th. Elemental Master increased by 200. Okay. Lunar Crystallize. Normal and charge attack increased 75. So yeah, seems like it's gonna be stuff we want Geo, and then obviously like Animo, but normal attacks too is pretty strong. And then Moondrift deals true damage. Okay, May is Pyro damage and Lunar Bloom damage, which is interesting. Pyro damage, so that's signaling like Nicole and Malwika rerun, since we haven't had Malwika yet. Wee.
Moonlit night for all.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
One more fragile. Mawiko or Alice? Good question. We have to see what Alice does. I'm sure she's going to be very strong, but I also don't think she's coming out this phase unless they make her the last character that was just kind of floating in the silhouettes. We need 525 more. Jacob, hello. This is a lot of rocks. Phew. Finally, my rocks are doing damage. Oh yeah, you're recovering energy at night, aren't you? No, that was just the extra particle or extra orb from the boss. Alright, let's see, how much more do we need for Itlua? So, 20, which I don't know if I actually want to farm, but we'll at least get you 70 ascended. Let's see how many we have once we use this boss to get you your 70 ascension.
Go get him, Aiden! Go, Shadow!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Bloop. No space left in artifacts. Okay. After this, we'll start crunching down some of the other artifacts we have and putting them into our typewriter. Bloop. Ooh, a chunk. HP. We got better ones than that. Well, there's 4. That's nice. So, okay. You know, we might ascend you. Might at least get you 80 out of 90, because we're going to have a lot of these left over. So we already have 9. Just need 11 more. Yay! Yay! Hi, Luffy. Bloop. That's not very good. Alright, Itlua, let's see. Now you're level 70. And we have 12 left. So 8 more for your final ascension and a little more EM. Alright, we'll do that. But we need 6. Is that worth it? Can make 21. You know what? I think we're gonna hold off for now. We'll just get that to 11. This can stay there. You're pretty strong now. Alright, typewriter time. Let's see. Here we go. Where's all my... Oh, well this... I mean, that's... 53 flat defense. Yikes. Maybe I use that to level something else. Where's my stars? They should be at the bottom. Oh, these are all plus 20, so they'll be not quite here. Dun 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 dun. Are they not marked? Maybe they aren't. Did they remove that? Am I blind? Maybe they removed the star part, but they don't give me the discarded thing. Okay, well. Artifact leveling from here. And let's go to the bottom. Which ones do we start with? Probably these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Enhance. Dun. Well, if we're gonna do that, it might be better just to salvage all of these. Because the amount that we get from excess isn't that much. And this seems like it'll be kind of annoying. So, we'll just start salvaging. Salvage. This one. And this one. Whoops. I love music so much. Music. Boop. Musically 10 star. Bloop. Bloop. Ah, okay. I was using this for fodder for these other pieces. All right. And then here. And here. I've got to find our +4 piece too. For a second there I was like, oh, I could use that circlet on Linnea, and then I realized this is the wrong set. Still gonna be farming this set for a long time. Need good stuff for Klee, and her artifacts are kind of insane. Excuse me, no, we definitely did not agree. Don't spam me every 6 months. You should be like, we did not agree. Anything you thought was an agreement was simply me trying to get you to stop talking to me. And then you should be like, I hope your dating life isn't like this too. Learn to take a hint. Get him, Vela. Boop. Should farm Obod for Linnea if my Silken Moon already works, or is that fine? I mean, you can do Silken Moon for her. Obod is just a little more damage, and since you don't really need the energy recharge because you don't need to use her burst every rotation, Obod's nice as long as you're running a second Moon Sign character with her, which many times you will be, even if it's just I know. So I would prefer like doing Obod generally, but if you have a good Silken Moon set and you don't want to farm a new set, then Silken Moon is fine, but you would eventually want to give her Obod. So, you know, use what you got already, and don't stress out if you're if the artifacts you have aren't particularly great. How many of these? Oh, this is gonna take a lot, huh? Boop. How many of these does it take? 200. Well, that's okay. We can use 200 there. It's supposed to be about 8 pages double spaced. I'm at 9. Huh. So much of them. That's from basically crunching them down and destroying many of them. Oh, but we get something here. Boop. Itlua, you have leveled up. You have ascended. And so now we get to make wishes with you. Well, that's not good. Boop. Another one. It's a 4-star. Something good? Fab Weapon? Auroran? No. It's the bell. I should really not call out things when I get a standard 4-star, because they turn out very poorly when I do.
My eyes.
My eyes. Can use Silken on Columbine when I get her. Yeah, Silken on Columbine is a bit better because she wants the energy recharge a bit more. Actually, a lot more. She wants it a lot more because you don't really care about energy recharge on Linnea. I'm gonna go look for more mods. Your Laptail's not handling Genshin. Any theories on what she's gonna do? Sandrone? Oh, Itlua. You need... You need something new. Actually, that's okay. None of these really fit you that well. That one's okay. I'll give you these. Well, if she's going to be one of the last characters released in this patch run, she's probably going to be similar to Anefa and do some sort of regional mechanic, the new lunar charge reaction. Maybe for other reactions that are kind of useless. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Incoming shatter meta. Polonio did look like it shot geo missiles, but I don't really think that's what's gonna happen. Whee! I hear abyss mages. Up we go. Treasure!
Well, any good stuff in there?
Ooh. Ow. For knocking me down, I'm going to Columbina burst you. Bonk. Yeah, Lumi. Show him your angry face. Dun, 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 dun. She kind of sounds like Kale, Linnea.
They run from home too.
Ooh, Mora. Wonder why I want me to go here. Maybe to float higher? Oh, hey, rocks. Bonk. There's a ruin guard there. A heliotrail and a dog. I won't disturb you, but if you try to attack me, you're getting big geo'd. Whee! What's the rotation for this team? Columbina, Linnea, Itlua, Jabai, generally. Boop. 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 And then Jabai. Luckily, you don't have to do anything where you're switching back and forth between one character for some sort of ability, like you would with, like, I don't know, Bennett or Malwika or something like that. Ooh, more treasure. So pretty straightforward. Oh.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way.
I would like some healing.
suffocate. Picked the wrong test subject.
LG works for Linnea. I mean, it's not particularly good for her. I would just use the slingshot. You don't really need the energy recharge unless you're playing her with Farina and you're trying to do like a Navia, Farina, Columbina team. Then Elegy's pretty nice. Outside of that situation though, it's not really that useful. And if you wanted the energy recharge, I would run Favonius instead of Elegy. It could definitely work, but it's not quite as good as using it on, I don't know, Yelan or something like that. 40 out of 40, nice. The slingshot doesn't even need to be refined for Linnea because she doesn't use her charge attacks. That's an overworld thing. Could use Super Lumi to end the combat sooner. That's true. Super Looney's pretty fun. It was already R5. Ah! If Sandrone's playable, will Polonia be like Tomato? Yeah! It just summons Giant Polonia, which unironically I think would be very cool if we had a giant summon. Come one, come all. It's time for Mega Bonk.
I wrote him a way too nice but hopefully final and firm rejection email this time. I'm too nice of a person.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bonk. Hi, Lumi.
There's no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Hello, Sealy. Alright, where are we going? I'll just follow you. Oh, I bet we can... Yeah, this looks like something that we could drain, and then there's a secret underground area here. This is a big Heliotroll encampment. I bet there's a Sealy somewhere here. Infiltration. Sneak. You're sleeping. Sneak. Anything in here? That one spawned.
I shall gladly accept it.
You snuck up on me. Have to report him. If it were me, I wouldn't give a warning and be like, I'm just reporting you. GG. You're chosen cages.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept
I shall
it.
open this cage. And for you, you don't deserve to be a prisoner. And also you. All the moondrifts are inside the cage. That's a weird interaction. Bloop. Whee. Oh, I guess I gotta have to come back here for some more treasure. I was gonna leave the hilly trails be. How do you like your new Lumi toy? I like Lumi a lot. Alright, Lumi, we got more fighting to do over here. Are you stuck? You're stuck. They attacking me from up here? No, they don't seem to notice me. Ah, it's this one. Yeah, she does sound a little bit like Kale now that you mention it. I definitely get the Kale vibes. What's the point? Come say hi. Call it in, but help. Alright, so if this one's here, we gotta go this way. It's probably up on that cliff. Ooh, Valberries. And more Valberries. New region looks like Mondstadt, but so much better. Well, it is actually part of Mondstadt, but it does look really good. Okay. Alright, I don't see anything here yet. Is it way up in the sky? No, I don't see that there. Random bird. Maybe it's over here in this hilly troll camp. Oh. It might be. There's a hilly troll arena. Are we going to be the strongest churl? Tournament arc? Boop. Hello. Poof. Can you come down, Lumi? Yeah, okay, good. You're not stuck up there. Alright, you're just cooking. No need to. Never mind. Lumi craves for blood. Boop. 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 Oh, there was a treasure chest there. Well, good job, Lumi. You knew I wanted the treasure. Oh, this thing? Cool. Neat.
All the light shines bright.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Let's start with this.
Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Divine light,
I
shield
think-
them.
Destroy the cooking pot. Okay.
Be cleansed. Shoot the sky clear, the glazed moon shines.
This is a tanky pot. Oh, wow. How about an egg to buy? And how about some healing? We got 2 achievements. I don't know what the last one is. Probably don't die to whatever that attack was that killed me. I still didn't find the Sealy I was looking for. Oh, there it is. It's in the pot. Okay. We'll come back for that. 3 Riz days in a row. Excellent. Woo. We love Riz days. How you doing, Rizne? Hope you're doing well. Bloop.
The last one is to kill him with his pot.
Oh, how do you do that? Oh, I guess it takes a certain amount of damage if you destroy the pot. You doing good things? Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
How's one build Linnea got her tempo after previously losing my 50-50 on Chi-Chi at 5 pity? Wow. Makes 15 pity total. That's not bad. So, you can just kind of build her like me. So weapon, slingshot, 3-star weapon, doesn't need any refinements, but leveled up for the crit rate. Base attack doesn't matter. You're just leveling it for crit rate. This set works on her very well. Also, Husk of Opulent Dreams works, so you could either use Obot of Morningstar and Moon or Husk of Opulent Dreams. And just look for artifacts that give you crit rate, crit damage, defense. EM is also pretty good. Energy recharge is not bad either. So, yeah. Anything like that. Actually, I should have something better than this. I wonder. That's a lot of defense. Huh. Surprisingly, not really. Attack percent. And then these two, which didn't roll that well. Although if I needed a little bit more crit rate, I guess I could use that. Huh. 619 versus 5, and then some energy and some defense. Still can useful. Since I have Obod on Columbina, I would put Obod on Linnea and Silken on Columbina, because Linnea doesn't really need the energy recharge from the 2-piece, but Columbina appreciates it a lot. Because Linnea's burst doesn't deal any damage, it just heals. So unless you're using her in a team with like Farina, where you're constantly draining your own health, you pretty much just use Linnea's burst as an emergency heal whenever you need it. So I'd swap the types of artifacts that you're using. Time for swapping the gadget, I guess. Boo-doo-doo. Yeah. Not even sure it can boost my wishing. Like, oh no. Ooh, Ruin Grader. Maybe we do swap off of this. Ooh. We'll take that for now. What does that give us? 68, 200, and 0 energy recharge. Oh, we're gonna fight all of them? Yes, let's fight all the Ruin Graders. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
A new moon rises.
Light compels you.
Go, Rumi!
We thirst for combat. Old school essentials. Ah, I like it. This is a callback to Ruinguard Island.
It may prove useful.
Let's go here. Something up there. I bet there's treasure or something up here. What's your crit rate now? Without this, 42. Bloop. I see a bird. Probably eggs. Maybe some pine cones. Kind of want to farm Husk just to see if I do any better. I also don't really have anyone who can use Husk. It's probably not worth it. If you wanted to see if you got better pieces for Husk, you could try strong boxing them. because the chance of you getting a 4-line artifact is higher when you strongbox something. Doesn't mean it'll be good. It just means that like the chance of getting a 4-line artifact is a little bit higher, so you can get potentially extra rolls. So you can farm Husk if you want. I just ended up using Obod just because I had a lot of it. Another area. Can we climb up here? No. Maybe on this totem pole? Still need to get Linnea artifacts. Boop. There's still time. Still plenty of time. Why not adding hard puzzles and stuff? I like that too. I just like this new area a lot. I haven't even explored that much of it. We haven't even gotten to like the Temple of Space or anything like that. Which I should probably do at some point.
I shall gladly accept
because I want more open. I want more mods for Linnea. Something over this way. More a chest, perhaps? You were surprised when you got gold last night? It came pretty early for you, though, right? We love early gold. Ah, this is a target one. Good thing we got a bow character. Is the exploration new map like Nodcry with compass? No, it's not. You need the Mondstadt treasure compass, and it doesn't show you everything. The Mondstadt compass only has 1 level, not 3. Boop. Which is unfortunate. They really should go back and make the old compasses work like the Nodcry ones. That would make so many people so happy. Or, you know, they could just do more Miliaster stuff, because everyone seems to love that.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Did not take anything nearby. Yeah, the compass for the new area is basically like the level 1 compass for Nodcry. Mew Mew! Hello, hello! How you doing? Does Fabbook or Sackbow work for Linnea? Fabbow works. Sackbow you don't need because her skill, you can keep it up permanently. And the higher base attack doesn't matter. But Fab gives you a lot of ER, so if you want to use her burst off cooldown, you can. I would still recommend Slingshot for the crit rate, because you don't really need energy on her. But I would say Fab is a lot better, especially because she ascends with crit rate, so it's a little bit easier to build her and get energy for your team. The nice thing about the Lunar Crystallized team is the characters aren't super energy hungry. Like, Itlua definitely wants energy, but in a team where you're running like a couple Geo characters, you don't really need to worry about that much. And then Aino's burst isn't very expensive. It's only 50 energy, and you typically just need to build her with energy recharge anyway, so you don't really end up needing a lot of ER on her either. So Fab is nice, but not as necessary as like other teams that want Fab.
Lumi, no!
You put Polar Star on her? Nice. Oh yeah. Guess what? You got something good. Oh. Hello, Lava Looney, feed. Oh, child, so Linnea can have it. I would probably put Polar Star on Fischl and Slingshot on Linnea, to be honest. Because the difference in crit is only like 2%. And the higher base attack plus the passive is actually a little bit more beneficial for Fischl than it is for Linnea. Because regular damage percent doesn't increase lunar damage, it only increases the damage of her skill, which isn't very high on its own. It's the lunar damage that does the big hit, so if you look at like this, I guess this is only level 4, but like, oop, that's burst. Lumi Pound Pummeler. Like 120% of defense times 2 is not like that good. But the lunar crystallized damage is pretty nice. So, yeah. It's kind of the same thing with like a Nefa. Like her skill damage isn't very high, but the lunar charge damage from her passive is what is pretty strong, and that doesn't get affected by damage percent. Alright, where else might we go? Over here? You got Linnea early on 20 pulls. Wow, congrats! We love early 5 stars. So good. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Whee! Maybe there's a treasure around here. And this little ravine, this little shallow. Bloop. There is. It's right over here. Oh yeah, since they opened up this area, there might be some more random treasures near Storm Terror's lair. Bonk. Thanks, Lumi. What's the best way to get up here? Maybe go this way and glide? How far above are we looking at here? Some boars and some hilly churls. Lumi, bonk. Tired, Lumi, bonk. Huh. This looks like the pillar for a domain.
Did they run from home too?
It's underwater. Trying to charge me? Oh. And away you go. Nothing there. There's probably a bunch here. Valiant Chronicle. Oh, right. Fighting the weekly or the local legends. Let me grab some butterflies in your world. Sure. Sure. Oh, they give us food? That's funny. The last one is... Oh. Prerequisite quest. Don't like the way that looks. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go heal. And then I will jump on Shark EU and you can take my butterflies. Though I guess I should unlock the area first. And then after that I'll probably go eat. Alright, time to switch. Lucky, hello, hello. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day today. You have Linnea? I have Linnea. Da-da-dun. All right. I do have Linnea, and I like Lumi with Linnea. Woo! Our giant pudding with maracas, doing some good work. I guess I don't really need to heal you. I'm gonna heal from the statue anyways. Do 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 do.
Receive my blessing.
Deer charge. Do, do, do. This area is so beautiful. It is very nice.
Yep. Yep.
The cliff tops of Mondstadt. I think what I really like about it, what I really appreciate, is that they made these little leaves kind of float to make it look like it's got a lot of wind, just kind of making everything just float and waft around.
What level is your Linnea now?
50. I need more mods in order to level her up. Do 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 do. I wonder if this cutscene's gonna replay if you enter my world. I just had a vision. That's a new one. Yeah, the new regional specialty that she needs are these, like, the things that Allie is taking. Those glowing yellow moths. Do-do-do-do. Worship statue. Well, we don't need to. We're maxed out. Do-do-do-do-do. Shark. This stuff is brutal. Oh no. Can't wait to explore it. Yeah, it looks really nice. Oh, and then, wait a minute. Oh, because this is part of Mondstadt, they're putting the ley lines up here too. They can now spawn in the new region. Some of this writing ever. I hate it and I love it. Nice, Shade. Nice. It sounds like you're getting better. Dun 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 dun. Alright, enjoy some deer for a moment. I'm gonna use the restroom and I will be back. Knowing everything I know. I'll be back in just a moment.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Sporek.
Hello, I have returned.
Even when the night is gone,
Da-da-da.
and even when the
Did you get all
sky is
the
hidden from
things
view,
that you needed? Did you get all the mods?
shines its light upon you.
I did. Nice. Alright, well, in that case, let's go get some commissions. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 85 now? Hey, nice. I really like Linnea. Oh no. Can you use Chaska's weapon on Linnea? You could. It doesn't really help. But if you just want it for the crit damage, it actually is. It has better place on like a lot of other characters because like the damage percent plus the charge attack damage doesn't help her. It's literally just for the crit damage. If you don't have a good crit damage circlet, you could give her a crit rate circlet and just run that weapon on her. Clean the lake. Okay. I need an animo character for this. Animo character. We're going this way.
Time to go.
Alright, let's see. Grateful to the gods. Next, we go in this way. I guess we'll put Lana back here. Surprised random slimes didn't spawn during this commission. Lana. It's a shame his story weapon isn't his best 4-star weapon. Yeah, it's not really very good at all. It's kind of a, I need a 4-star weapon. I don't know what to put on this character. Do they want attack? Here you go. Here's a 4-star weapon for you. It does look really cool too, though. I imagine there was probably someone who's like, you know what we should do? They probably had the idea to make Zyphos Moonlight the story weapon for Kazuha. And they're like, no. We can't be doing that now. That's clearly too good. How about something that does random attack and then just random AoE damage? Brilliance. Lumi Giant Bonk. Dun 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 dun.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Hyperpop is top 5 favorite genres. What is hyperpop? Is that like underscores? Or is that like the really, really weird memes with the little cat? Do you know the one? You know the ones I'm talking about. Just the absolute brain rot. With like the deep fried, super vibrant, super saturated cat with like the voice changer put on super high.
Too late for regrets.
Oh no! Vela has Linnea now? Well, nice. Congratulations. Sam, the cheesy penguin bear, hello there. Oh, yeah, here's the web event stuff. So you can click on that in the mail, and it'll take you there. Ask me again on Lama's banner. Oh boy. What do we farm? Do. How about talent books and or level up books and stuff now? Only the Temple of Space left. I haven't even made it that far. I need more. You're at 500 Mora. How many books do I have? 699. Oh yeah, I definitely need a lot of these. So I'll probably use all my resin on these. You can't keep losing the 50-50, right? Exactly.
Yep.
I mean, you might have capturing radiance.
Surge. A new moon rises. Doing fine.
You poor rascal.
Do we have lambs? Lama says, you poor lost lamb. I've never seen a lamb in Tavat. Maybe they're poor lost lambs because they did have lambs, but now there's no more lambs, therefore it's a very lost lamb. I think that ship has sailed. Well, I hope she comes home soon. Or I hope Lama comes home soon for you. C2 power. Getting a migraine, send help. Oh no. I'm sorry, Mushroom Puppy. That sounds dreadful. It gives me just enough 50-50 wins to reset my radiance. Did you level up Kalmina's normal attack? I did. It needs to be leveled up a bit more, but I leveled it up so she could do her charge attack. Whee! For more lunar charge damage. Or lunar bloom damage. Phew.
Forest, protect.
Think you already have enough books for Linnea? Oh, Linnea? Nice.
Lashes the moon.
I thought you were saving for the Nephrolama weapon banner. No? Is that not the case? Defense sands? Yeah, defense sands and goblet. I hate being on a calorie deficit. It's not yummy. It is less yummy. Boop. But just think your body will be happy with you. Who's saving? Amir. I thought he was saving for Nefer Orlama's weapon. Alright, one more. Ooh, purple. Nobody's ever happy. Before, during, or after Callie ever said nobody's ever happy. Mood. No one is happy in a calorie deficit. Everyone is happy with Cheez-Its. Mm-hmm. Yes, slingshots.
Slingshot, yes.
Slingshot, yes. Don't need to refine it at all either, just R1 is fine. You can refine it to R5 if you want to, but it really won't do anything.
With one heart.
Lunar Bloom. Yay, healing. That's a pretty good amount of healing, Lumi. Designs by Miss M. Redeemed character review. Itlua review, sure. Let me go over here. Oh right, I have to open it in a different window because this one doesn't work. Alright, let's take a look. Wow.
Shark, I'm only 15k channel points away from my own sound redeem.
Really? You're that close? I'm gonna go. Have a good one. Alright, let's see. I think this will work. Let's double check. Okay, yeah, it's a little off, but it works. Alright, let's see. Itlua level 90, C5, very cool. 6, 13, 13. I see you enjoy him very much. Dragon's Bane for all the EM.
Why not find a patch of soft
Doesn't need refinements, but you probably just had that from before. EM, triple EM here, 984 EM. Alright, that's a lot. Defense, ER there. So the only thing about him is his energy recharge might be a little bit low depending on who you're running with and if you have any Fav characters in the team. If you end up running like a triple Geo team, you'll be fine. If you run like 2 Geo characters, you probably want one of them to have like Fav. Otherwise his energy recharge is a little bit low. He needs kind of in the range from 160 to 210 depending on your team setup. Triple Geo with like a Fav weapon, 160 should be fine. If it's like him plus some like Navia or Noelle or something, he's gonna need like a lot more energy recharge. Or like Ito, he'll need more energy recharge too. So I mean, you have Jabai, so he'd probably need about 180, but with Fav, probably about 160 should be good. Jalon and Jabai Columbina. Ah, okay. So if that's the case, you probably don't need very much energy on him. And this should probably be fine. I don't think you'll need much extra, but if you do get a random EM piece that has more ER like this, you could swap. If you got something that had more energy recharge, you could swap with that, or even with this too.
Still the moon
But that's really
shines its light
it.
upon you.
Not really anything else to really go over too much. He doesn't really need any crit stats. It's basically just elemental mastery and energy recharge. That's it. Only 3 to 4 weeks to the torture. You got this, mushroom puppy. I believe in you. Cheese beef tacos are calling. Oh no. Shroom is like, oh no. I have. You're welcome, designs by Miss M. Very blessed. I have, but you know what, Ash? I'm also quite hungry. I think it's a good time for me to eat. But we'll be back tomorrow. Tonight I'm going with my stepmom and my aunt, and we're going out to eat to celebrate my dad's birthday. We are socialized beings and socialized with hunger. Hunger is a social construct. Thank you, Sam.
Add Astra.
Be construct hungry socials. You know what's weird when you said that? My mind immediately went to magic because there are, you can make like robots and they're called constructs.
Why didn't I farm slingshot materials when it was on the event? Regrets.
Well, there's a nice little thing for that, Vela. Because the slingshot is a 3-star weapon, it takes fewer materials to level up than 4-star or 5-star weapons. Not only the materials you need to ascend it, but also you need fewer ore and obviously less mora because you don't need as much ore. So it's not too bad. But you also didn't know that you were getting Linnea. You were kind of on the fence. I'm afraid to play player. I'm getting against the grind those primo gems. Can I get a temple? I got lucky. Maybe pity is bad. The game gives you just like, it just drips feeds you a little bit of primos, so you just have to save a long time. Unfortunately, you definitely can't wish for like every character. You've got to like wish and then like take a patch off and not wish and save. So yeah. To be well. I will. You too. I hope you feel better, mushroom puppy. Da da da. For your account besides. I'm also hungry. Yeah, take care, friends. I'm gonna head out. Have a blessed day. Stay jawsome, and we'll see you tomorrow. Traveling to Scotland. Ooh, that sounds fun. Have a wonderful trip. Have a safe flight and a wonderful trip.